Greetings there, everybody. It is I, Uwakisha, the Axter, coming at you live from the Lonesome Host, and with a new model, courtesy of the amazingly talented Lustra.
Nah.
Everybody give her a round of applause. She's absolutely superb.
Oh, that looks
I,
cool.
I just put things together. I'm not that great.
You are amazing. If I have to take the compliment, so do you.
No, it's not. That's not how this
Who's
works.
got you there?
That's not how this works.
That is exactly how this works.
No.
Yaha.
No.
Yaha.
No.
Yaha. Anywho, do my players want to introduce themselves and who they're playing?
I guess I'll go first since.
Well, I'll go
Oh,
first.
okay, you go first.
Hello, I'm Fang, your friendly neighborhood vampire, who plays Vito, uh, Italian vampire, Giovanni clan, and has really interesting tasting woman.
And taste some women I can get behind.
could could you technically say Cat and Tommy are both furries?
Does it apply if they're, were creatures?
I mean, at least one of them have fucked while their partner was in were form.
See, this is weird. I feel like this is always where it blurs the line. Does it still count if it's a werewolf?
I think. Well, what is a werewolf if not an anthropomorphic wolf?
Well, I mean, the difference is they're usually 12 feet tall and can rip you in half. The other kind, won't rip you in half, but they can definitely send a pipe bomb to you in your mailbox.
Oh, they could rip you in half.
I was trying to make a joke about being able to afford a pipe bomb in my mailbox, okay?
Yeah, and I was also making a joke.
But a different kind.
But a different kind. They can split you in two.
Anyways,
And I'm really tired and sore, but both in game and in real life.
Yeah, you are.
So maybe I won't be able to go that long today because I am really tired, honestly.
it's fine.
Like I wanted to lay down in bed all day and not do anything because all my limbs are hurt.
If y'all ever need me to call it early, just let me know. I have no qualms with that. What matters?
But what about you? You're also tired.
This would not be the first time I've had to do something running on partially empty.
That's not nice for you.
Well, the trade-off is this is something I actually enjoy doing and have fun doing. Usually I have to run on fumes for things that I don't want to do, but this is something that I want to do.
Fair enough.
Also gives me the perfect excuse to show off the new model.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, I should really add Space Cowboy to my tags soon.
Oh yeah.
Why not right now?
Why not right? Why not right now?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do that while you're live.
Yeah, I just think it takes a while for it to show up.
I'm not sure. While he's doing that, I'll do my stuff. Hello, everyone. I am Lustra, the goddess of debauchery. Well, I'm Data Lustra, the AI version of the goddess of debauchery and revelry, and I am playing Cat Lawson, the vampire, who is also fucking not a were creature, who is also fucking a were creature.
Yes.
And who had broken the Masquerade last night in a very, very big way.
Absolutely.
Not last night in real life, last night in her time.
Yes. Oh. Yeah, for those who are new to this, a big thing about how I've run Vampire the Masquerade is we tend to have a bigger emphasis on the, supernatural side of things. Don't get me wrong, mundane people still show up every now and then, but, there's just so much cool supernatural shit in this setting to not explore it, you know?
Yeah. And we're not doing mostly
That is
canon.
indeed
I've
true.
been reading so many things about what would happen if you broke the masquerade.
Oh, don't worry. Some of that
Uh,
stuff you're gonna have
oh,
to confront and
I'm
deal
aware
with.
I'm aware some of that stuff is going to happen, but it doesn't. Not all that stuff has to happen.
No, for example, I'm not gonna do the boring, oh, Ruxball, you all die, nuke
Yeah,
button.
that was
That
basically
some,
what everyone was saying was, yeah, you're just gonna end up dead.
but that's so boring.
Right?
It's just so boring to say you broke the masquerade, you're dead now. Why not explore the journey in between? some, some folks. I won't say they lack imagination. This is a tabletop RPG. Imagination is the fuel source these games run on. So they don't lack imagination. Oh, thanks for the 3 month sub.
Fuck yeah.
Surprisingly, it's only 3 months though. Because
Well,
it's supposed to be it's on a renewal thing, so
hmm, strange.
very strange.
It's strange, isn't it?
I know exactly what you are going to do, and you know exactly what I'm going to do. Strange,
You may
isn't
have
it?
You may have outsmarted me, but I have outsmarted your outsmarting. Your next line is, "How could you know, Jojo? How could you know, Jojo? Nani?" Uh,
I know
I love
I know I
JoJo.
haven't watched more than the second season of of JoJo's Bizarre Adventures, but Joseph, is it Joseph? Second JoJo is the best JoJo.
That is Joseph Joestar,
Yeah.
and a lot of folks agree that he is one of the best ones. It's
He's definitely
generally,
the most funny one.
I will say, my personal favorite is Josuke, who is tragically is the illegitimate son of Joseph Joestar after he
Is
had
that the
a
one that if you touch his hair, you're dead?
no. If he touches you, you get healed.
No, no. I mean, if you talk shit about his hair, he will kill you.
Oh yes, that is Josuke. I he's so good. Do you actually want to know the reason why he's so sensitive about his hair?
I know it. I've seen it. I've seen until at that part. No, part 5. No, the one with the blonde guy.
I'm still getting through part 5 myself personally. The big problem is I'm a dub watcher. I can watch it in sub. It's just when I'm watching it in sub, I need to be doing something that doesn't require my full attention. At the moment, ironically, I've been watching JoJo. I've been watching Cold Wind while painting Warhammer models, which is probably the weirdest combination ever.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm pretty sure Henry Cavill will be proud.
Does he watch JoJo? Probably.
Maybe. I mean, I know he likes Warhammer at the point to painting figures.
I know that
He
was
is
cool.
probably the biggest nerd in Hollywood.
Well, I mean, I want to agree with you, but also Tolkien.
There's a couple of them.
Yeah, it's like Tolkien, Martin,
The guy
Um,
that voices Darth Maul.
Lucas.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm talking actors.
Okay, actors. Okay,
Well,
that's
he
fair.
was an actor for a video game.
Who was an actor?
The guy that voices Darth Maul.
Oh yeah, he's also a really big
Sam
one. But
Witwer, I think his name is.
okay. Then Henry Cavill is the biggest and most famous.
Enough.
Mm,
Well,
probably.
well,
Can
Reynolds is also pretty nerdy.
who?
Ryan Reynolds.
Uh, I don't know. The only thing he really like, he didn't know about like Deadpool until people were like, you know, you'd make a perfect Deadpool.
Uh, I mean, I wouldn't hold that against
I'm not
Sanders,
gonna I'm
but
not gonna hold that against him, but that's like the only thing that he knows in nerd culture. At least that's what he the only thing that I've heard him talk about. Not that I don't
Yeah,
know when,
some Marvel actors haven't seen a Marvel movie in their life.
or picked up a comic book.
I always found that so crazy. Although I must say, some of the ones I do really like it when some of the actors will like before preparing for the role, they read comic books of the
Oh
character
yeah,
they're going
like
to
the
be
one who
playing.
played the Punisher. He
I
did
mean,
that.
Henry Cavill read all the Witcher books when he played The Witcher.
He did that
And
before. He did that
also,
before he played The Witcher.
Oh yeah.
also, what's the name of the guy who plays Doctor Strange? He like he read a bunch of Doctor
Oh,
Strange comics.
I know.
know
I
him.
can see his
Sherlock.
face. I can see his face.
I know
He
the
also
what's
played Smaug.
his
He
name?
also played Smaug.
Oh yeah, that's true. He voiced Smaug.
No, he also
Oh.
played Smaug too with motion capture.
That's great.
What was his fucking name? What is his fucking name?
Patrick something, I think it is.
I don't think his name is Patrick.
It's
Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yes,
That's
that's
hard
his
name to
name.
remember.
He's got like the most British name.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
That is
Okay.
a really hard name to remember.
You might make a really good
I
doctor.
you know what? What's strange about that is I did
That's
remember
strange.
hearing the name Benedict Cumberbatch a while ago, and I was like, where have I heard that before? And now it's been answered.
Was that pun intended?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
All right,
You
we
know
should,
what? That's a funny thing.
we should get in the
I
game.
think Aragorn is also a nerd.
Oh, Orlando Bloom.
No, Viggo Mortensen.
But yes, Lustra's right. We should get into the game.
Aragorn.
The one last thing I want to mention.
Oh.
Aragorn comes from my country.
Ah.
Huh. I would
As
never have
fun
guessed.
as it is to sit here and talk about nerd culture, this isn't technically a podcast.
No, it's not. I mean, kind of, it could
Nah. I mean, we could,
we probably could make a
podcast.
Let's go make an alpha bro podcast. Let's go.
Make a what now?
Alpha bro podcast.
Please no.
You know, we can call it and make
You
the
know
podcast
what?
right now.
So if we do that, here's how it works. Yeah, I'm the one who actually does all the paperwork and technic know-how. Fang's the one who's like our primary speaker, and Lustra's our sometimes guest appearance who gives off pick-me girl energy.
We can be careful.
You, you know I'm right. You know that's how those work.
Oh, it is. You're
Right.
right. You're
You're
100% right.
Every Alpha Bro podcast has like those three types of people
I
on
was
it.
just making a joke. I was.
And then there will be a typical viewer that tries to hit on her.
Uh-huh.
Well, hearer, not viewer. Listener, not viewer.
Yeah. All right. Let's jump.
Yeah.
Let's jump in here.
Yeah, okay, we derailed enough. That's
Yep,
I
yep,
agree,
yep.
I agree.
All right, Waki, give us your recap.
Wait. One last thing about the
Mm-hmm.
podcasting. Our most high-hitting episode is gonna be when I just let loose of the filter and say something completely unhinged.
I'll
It's like,
probably do me.
where it's like, you know what, Fang? I think so and so had a point.
You know what?
Big Magma was justified, and then we lose our and that's why we lose our Spotify.
You know what? I
contract.
think Bane was right.
Yeah, guys, I think Bane from Batman had a point about being molded by the darkness and how the light is just blinding.
just the most stupid fucking take in the world.
You know what? I think Senator Armstrong for Metal Gear Rising had a point.
Yeah,
You
I
know-
agree.
you know what?
mostly because he said that he doesn't write his own speeches. I can vibe with that.
Yeah. I can get behind a guy that doesn't write his own speeches.
You know who had a point?
Anyways,
You know who had a point?
what? Who?
J. Jonah Jameson. He had a point. Give me more pictures of Spider-Man.
Oh my god.
Remember, we need to get a picture portrait of the Drider in Baldur's Gate 2 in Act 2 so we can skip the Catherine Ford fight by giving him pictures of Spider-Man.
Okay.
Anywho, recap. Boy howdy was last session a hoot and a hanny. Ooh boy, where do I begin?
Probably with Cat, because I didn't do much.
I'm gonna say you didn't do much. You contributed.
I mean, I guess I pushed Cat the way I wanted her to go.
A big thing that happened at the start was the sheriff is fucking dead, but not the deputy.
I killed
Shot
the,
the sheriff,
I
but
shot
not
the sheriff.
deputy.
I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy.
I don't. There isn't even a Camarilla deputy, which I think is a. I feel like that was a lost. That was a missed opportunity. You know.
I mean, deputies are just
It
are
happens.
just people who are I mean deputized by the sheriff. So I mean,
Yeah.
that could technically be a thing.
I-
The sheriff could just be
I
like, "Hey, I
guess-
deputize you, vampire."
Well, then I guess by that logic reasoning, the sheriff's hounds are basically his deputies.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Anyway,
And you managed to stage it as a Sabbat kill, for the most part. A handful
Somehow.
of people, a handful of people are in the know-how as to what really happened, but by and large, people are convinced that the Sabbat sent their ghouls in the day to kill him in his sleep, which made them realize, oh shit, we gotta stop beating around the bush and actually put our shit together and deal with this problem before it fucks us up too. Unfortunately, that same night, the Sabbat made their bold move, this time for real. With so many high-ranking and very important vampires gathered for this important meeting in Elysium to talk about dealing with the Sabbats, Emily, the local bishop of the Sabbat chain, at least out here in Chicago, managed to get an entire bus full of shovelheads, turning basically an entire school bus worth of people against their will into vampires for the sole reason so that she could send them into their deaths as shovelheads. None of them survived the ordeal. Hell, maybe 2 out of the 30 had any idea what was going on.
Please tell me the fancy is Nosferatu made it.
I'm getting there. They were basically, like most shovelheads, not fully aware of their actions. They were just hungry. So very hungry. To the point that they couldn't think of anything else. Most of them had no idea what happened when their lives were put down one final time. That's not to say that the Camarilla and Anarchs didn't also suffer losses. The prince was dethroned, murdered, and then diablerized by Emily personally to make an example of him, which caused many of those who were wayward in the Camarilla and Anarch side to join her side and commit diablerie as a sign of loyalty. This debacle was soon cut short, though, as Elysium had a lot of very powerful Brujah in there, and those Brujah really fucking hated Emily. Like, her specifically. That was not without their fair share of losses, though. Quite a few people that our players have known died. Among them was Smiling Jack, who gave up his own life to ensure others were not destroyed by the werewolf that came through with Emily's cadre of foot soldiers.
I'm gonna miss his laugh.
Rip Pour one out to the champ.
Oh, seven's in chat for.
Oh, seven's in
for-
chat for Smiling Jack, everyone.
Wherever he is, hope he finally got that pirate hat he wanted.
Yeah.
Still a better way to go out than he did in canon.
I agree.
Thanks for the 07s.
Of course. You know what? Even oh, sorry, even here.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh,
Oh, in the game chat too. I want to point out, right as I was talking about Jack's staff, the background music that was playing for me was like a melancholy, slow piano tune.
I'm still listening to Mario music.
I have a question for you, Lucky. If I didn't
What's
kill
that?
the sheriff, would Jack have died?
No, actually.
Damn it!
Because what would have happened was the sheriff would have been the one who was there on the front lines.
Damn it!
Ironically, if you had done nothing there, the sheriff would have been the one who died to Slime. But because you had killed the sheriff, the only other person who was strong enough to go toe-to-toe with a werewolf in LA is Smiling Jack. Nines is great and all, but if Nines doesn't have his handy-dandy grenade, he ain't going toe-to-toe with a werewolf. Jack, on the other hand, Jack, on the other hand, is an elder vampire. Was an elder vampire. They're the only types of vampires that can actually go blow for blow with a werewolf.
I got Jack killed, guys.
You did? How could you have possibly known?
I know, but I got Jack killed.
No, you didn't. This was not happening anyway, right?
You hit. Oh no. Everything that happened last session has still happened with the exception of one thing. But I'll get to that in a minute. Among some of the other deaths was also, tragically, the good doctor.
No, he lived.
Oh, yeah.
No, the doctor lived.
No. The good doctor, not the professor.
Not the regent.
Yeah, the regent lived. His childhood, on the other hand, did not.
Oh, I thought
He was one of the myriad dozen that were consumed by the Tenebration Shadow that you managed to escape out of. The rest weren't so lucky.
Yeah.
As for the fancy Nosferatu,
Of course they
I'm
made
sorry
it.
to
No.
I'm sorry to say that only one.
No, you can't do that.
Only one of them made it.
Oh,
Bertram,
Wacky.
Bertram.
No.
Wacky, you can kill off the fancy characters.
Welcome to World of Darkness.
Wacky,
God
you
damn.
can kill off anybody, but you killed off like the best characters. What the fuck?
He's been ruthless
I know.
compared to our D&D session.
I know. He would never have killed the fancy orcs.
Fancy orcs never had a risk of being thrown into combat. You brought the conflict to Elysium.
No, they brought the conflict to Elysium.
Point is, there was always the risk of a Sabbat attack at Elysium, which is where the two ones were regulared, because they were the harpies of Nosferatu.
I honestly thought they were gonna take their time finding the heart, but
I mean, there's more than one Nosferatu working on that.
no, I mean the Emily.
Oh,
But
that's... A big reason for that, actually, as to why they had chosen to attack Elysium after failing the raid against Charles, is they specifically wanted to get rid of Camarilla influence so they could have more room for error. Because if the Camarilla's gone, who the fuck's gonna stop the Sabbat from rampaging? Charles? He's just one guy.
Well, with a werewolf. An
Yeah, but
abomination.
that werewolf Belle and Charles can't be everywhere at once.
True.
The biggest disadvantage those two have isn't their power, it's their numbers. Well, supposedly. I will say there were, even though it looked like the Sabbat were totally eliminated with both Emily and Slime being killed, Slime getting decapitated, and Emily being almost drained dry before being left to stake out in the sun. Sun, courtesy of Princess and Nines. There was at least one member of the Sabbat's upper echelons that is still alive.
Angel.
The sergeant.
Oh, hand him. Angel's still alive too, right?
Nope.
No, Angel was killed by Nines.
Vito killed Angel. No, Vito killed Angel with the shotgun.
Right.
Because
Yes,
Angel
I
was
Right, down
Angel
below.
was a
Right.
part of the raid
I
of
remember that now.
Charles.
Okay, yeah, I'm remembering that now. So yeah, there's still the
Everything started
sergeant.
back to her mind.
There's still the sergeant and his soldiers.
Yeah. Well, they're ghouls, so they technically don't have any leadership positions.
I was still saying this. They're still part of the Sabbat.
Yes. But I was meaning that, like, currently the, local Sabbat leader that's still alive is the sergeant. There are plenty of other Sabbat leaders here and there, but the only one that's, like, local at the moment is the sergeant. And he's going to be playing a whole lot more careful now that he realizes just how big of a fucking target Emily has put on his back. Speaking of targets, Kate Lulson,
Yes.
you made one hell of a speech, and you had a mage and a werewolf there with you in order to further verify your ideals for a new Enoch.
Yeah.
A
What's the
true
name of the
Enoch.
faction?
Yeah. We called it the.
We're
we called it the
New
Republic.
Yeah, well, New Republic.
Did we call it the New Republic? I thought we were just calling it the Republic.
I guess we can go with that.
Because there was no Republic of vampires, so we're calling it we're just calling it the Republic.
Fair enough. A place that supernaturals can be seen as equals.
Yep.
Some people were unsure about it until the werewolf made a very convincing argument.
Yeah, it wasn't one of my greater speeches, but
Well, that's why you had the werewolf with the silver sword there.
that's true.
And also
Which
the
is
mage,
still
and
fucking
also
fine.
the mage that can just, turn vampires into chairs.
Yeah, that was weird.
It's a real spell, by the way.
Weird.
I mean, you made Ash change his mind a little bit too.
Well, we both did that earlier in this session, in the campaign.
No, but he was like, I won't kill you, but I still don't like you. And now
Yeah.
he's like, you're okay.
I mean, it's character growth. You both have convinced him that perhaps maybe he was wrong in his viewpoints. That perhaps maybe, just maybe, not every vampire is a horrible, irredeemable monster.
Mm-hmm.
Phew. And of course, Vito, who was fleeing the scene, managed to get back with Charlotte in more ways than one,
That I do.
which is where our session resumes with in two very different locations. Kate waking up back at the Red Embrace, while Vito, you actually wake up in another fucking hole in the ground that Charlotte buried you in afterwards.
Wait, I thought they were fucking in a car just down the road.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
think the car,
Oh,
yeah,
they-
the armor car
Okay.
was.
they were, but they
She
went
decided
so-
to take things
they went-
outside.
Cause I walked past the car and I
Well,
saw it shaking
what
and I was like,
happened-
and I
Did
heard
you-
I heard
Vito and her
Okay,
in there.
I'll take it.
Yes, you went for so long that the sun was about to come up.
I'll take it.
So he's just buried next to the road.
Uh-huh.
Nice, I love it.
He's just instead of dirt, it's sand this time around, because you guys are right there on the beach.
Yeah.
which also
Well,
meant it was easier to bury you.
all I have left to do is call the boss and the Don and say that mission accomplished.
Uh,
In more ways than one.
I know we're getting later into the month for Abigail's cravings. Is she still sleeping with me during the day?
I mean, she is, but tonight you do notice that she is salivating a little bit. And she picks up on it too, giving the hint that perhaps maybe that was an unconscious thing that she just did. Which may or may not be a hint that the withdrawal is starting to take effect.
You okay?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just a little hungry. You know,
Yeah.
just woke up and all that.
Yeah, you wanna get some breakfast?
Yeah, like that.
Oh shit, I forgot to readjust my character sheet.
Oh yeah, blood points. Hold on.
And while you're readjusting the character sheet, Vito, you are greeted by the sound of what sounds like a shovel slowly picking up sand as eventually enough of it parts away that you can actually see two-time Dan and Vita, or sorry, Silas.
Wait,
They were digging you out of. They were digging you out of the pit. Charlotte put you in.
Wait. Guys, you're going too deep.
Good night, boys.
Hey,
Man,
boss.
my limbs hurt.
So, what was it like with one of the hairy misses?
I will tell you, it was an exuberating experience.
I'll say. I'm surprised you don't have new scars to go with your old one.
Maybe you boys can't see them. Do I have new scars?
They're covering the old. They're.
So
blending in.
your clothing is absolutely shredded. No amount of tailoring work is gonna ever fix this suit that you're
Damn.
wearing at this point. But there are no fresh new scars to speak of.
Well, yeah, she did. Well, I know. I'm surprised too.
So naturally, the biggest tear and hole is at your nether region.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Any bite marks or
Well, the good news is because you're a vampire, all of that damage just heals in your sleep.
Oh.
Wait, doesn't he have a flaw that that he doesn't heal from scars and stuff?
Do you? I thought it was just those very specific scars you got from the ritual.
Let me read it, because I don't remember. Where was it? It's not here. It's in the book. Man, I don't really feel like going through the book. Let me just grab the book real quick. Which book was it?
It
Was it Lord of
was
the Clans?
Lord of the Clans.
Oh, the difficulties of all necromancy rolls are reduced by 2. Okay. I didn't know that.
Yes, I remembered that though.
The wounds do not heal cleanly. You retain the scars of every experience.
Huh?
Every experience. Okay. In that case, yeah. You do have some fresh new scars.
Vito on the beach.
Probably bite marks.
I imagine it's more ripped up than that. But I just saw this and I was like, that's the perfect image for what's going on here. Like the look and everything. Like what the fuck?
Pretty much.
Like I imagine his look is just like, you know, when you wake up and you're still like what the fuck is going on? I imagine that's his look that's on his face right now. Like what the fuck
I
what the
didn't
fuck
have a
happened last night?
hangover. It's not like I'm hangover.
I know it's not
just
like a
sore.
hangover, but you know the look of what the fuck.
The hell just happened?
Yeah,
here,
yeah,
bro?
that look when you had such a good sleep, you know, that you
I
like
was imagining more like waking up like, evening, gentlemen,
Oh, okay.
while all tear down.
You're just straightening your tie, but though it's all ripped up.
Yeah, yeah.
Morning, gentlemen. I like that a lot more. That's funnier.
Kind of what happens to Ace Ventura when he goes into the Shark Tank.
Oh. Oh, I should rewatch
Oh,
that
you
movie.
never seen those movies?
Even though it's got a really bad like trans plot to it.
I mean, it aged bad.
It
I will tell you
aged
that.
very
It aged
badly.
poorly.
But I mean, there's still parts
Hang
that are
on.
really funny.
Hang on, I'll be right back. I think I'm getting an important phone call. Hold on.
Okay. Take your time.
But yeah, those movies age poorly.
The plots.
Like most of the
I'll
movies
say
from
I'll
that
say
time.
the plot aged poorly. I think the jokes, most of them didn't age so poorly. Like a lot of them are still pretty
Yeah.
funny still.
I mean, I like the thing about him being a pet detective, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I
plot aged
mean
badly.
like the overall plot, not like the minor details of the plot.
Oh yeah, because what happens at the end, yeah.
Well,
that
I
aged poorly.
remember like the one like the villain was trans or something, and like they made that a
Yeah,
big
yeah,
plot
that
point, like
aged really bad.
our Mrs. is a Mister or something like that, you know?
Yeah, that aged really bad.
Yeah, but I mean, other than that,
Especially when
it's
everyone finds out, everyone's like being like disgusted or shit.
yeah that was that's a bad thing. But I mean, the rest of the movie is still pretty good.
Yeah, I mean,
Not
the
that we should
second
be
one, I think it's
excusing
so-
that stuff, but you know,
No, I mean the second one. I think the second one aged better than the first
don't-
one.
both of them are a blur to me, so I gotta rewatch them. But I remember that being a major plot point.
Yeah, no, the second one is when he goes to Africa.
Huh.
Oh,
Well,
welcome back.
whoever it was, if it really was.
Hmm?
I wasn't fast enough to pick it up, but
Oh damn!
if it's that important, they'll leave a voicemail.
I wish I could say that, but
Yeah.
I forgot my password to my voicemail, so I can't even get into it.
I don't even have a voicemail.
We're welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, welcome back. So, evening, gentlemen.
You good gentlemen. Straightening your tie,
Right.
fixing your
Yes,
coat.
your new scars. You have a few new additions now.
Scratches on his
Aside
back.
from, yes, you have a big, long scratch mark across your back, as well as some what looks to be deep flesh wounds into your legs and arms, as well as more than a few bite marks and certain reasons that, quite frankly, most folks would be terrified if they had bite marks there.
On his neck, on his jugular, right there.
Okay, I found the.
As well as
Okay, it's I know it's a TikTok. You can mute it,
His inner
but
thigh.
this is basically what happened. How I got up.
I
Do not go in there.
God
You
damn it.
recognize that clip? Woo! Don't enter in there, boys.
I hate that I recognize it.
It's Ace Ventura.
Yep.
Woo! If you wanna be with a war lady, you gotta be prepared.
Oh my god, with the song! We made love on the ocean.
Ah,
I'm starting to think you're touching your playlist.
Simo, you may think that, but I'm not. I'm not touching the playlist. Sometimes I am. Sometimes I will. I have not touched it this stream. I hit play and I have not touched it.
Well,
you know what I
anyway.
really wish would play on your playlist at some point?
What's that?
I just once, I want to hear you be all like, "I'll wear my sunglasses."
Oh yeah,
at night."
that's not in this playlist.
Gosh darn it!
It's only emo music.
That I guess that doesn't
No,
count.
no, emo music is like Jimmy Eat World,
My Chemical Romance.
My Chemical Romance, stuff like that.
With Paramore.
Paramore is emo, yes.
Yeah.
Which is so that's the major difference between emo and goth, is literally just the music choice. The genre of music.
Anyways, I have to make a phone call, so let's head back to the bar, I guess, boys. How was your night? Well, the rest of your night.
Oh yeah, they
Did
partied
you
with
celebrate?
us. They partied with us.
Yeah, did they celebrate or they didn't know that the mission was accomplished?
I believe they partied with my group back at the bar. Lucky?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember who all like came for the after party.
Well, I know it was mostly my group of people, so my bandmates, Joshua, Abigail, and myself, and then I believe the three ghouls were there as well.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay.
I do have one question.
I apologize. It's been a week, and
It's fine.
been one busy week for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we
fine.
understand.
It's all right. We all forget things.
Well, I've just also been doing tech stuff all week.
You're perfectly fine.
Yeah, but I know what it is with not
Yeah.
having internet
Yes.
for long periods of time.
Yeah. I do have one question.
All right, what's up?
Did Brock and Jeremy hook up?
Yes.
Remains to be seen now.
In fact, actually, now that you mention it, when you and Abigail are heading down to get some food, who else do you find in the kitchen but certain two lovebirds who are cooking
Oh, okay.
who are cooking an after party dish specifically for folks who might have a hangover or two.
Hey guys.
Oh, hey Kate,
Hey, how was your
how
night?
you doing?
I'm all right. How was your night?
Pretty.
She's giving Jeremy a very like I know look like come on,
It was,
tell me the details.
Oh, I know what look you're giving him.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
This look.
Yeah, that look. Exactly that look. Like she is not being subtle at all. You like Krabby Patties, don't you?
Patties,
Don't you?
Squidward.
Don't you, Squidward?
Ah. Okay. Yes. I don't know why I just leaned back in my recliner. It always makes the model look funny. Anyways, he is sweated a little bit. He's like, "Oh, it was very enlightening. very soft, actually.
Oh.
Especially after what I've heard went down over at the theater.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, are you two okay?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, no injuries.
Well,
I
I mean,
didn't see.
that's
I didn't see Jack afterwards.
he's that motorcycle dude, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Brock, did you see him anywhere? No, we were getting out of the scene before things were too intense. The last thing you heard was him laughing maniacally as he punched a big angry dog.
Wait. Wait. He fought the werewolf.
He wasn't alone in fighting it, but yes.
Oh fuck. Hope he's all right.
He has a habit of making himself known when it's most convenient for him and him alone.
That's true. We'll probably find him at his bar. Not his bar, but the main bar. You know, the Anarch bar.
I was about to say, Jack doesn't own that bar.
Yeah.
His usual spot, where's
His
that?
usual spot. Yeah, we'll probably find him at his usual spot.
Always been so funny to me when a biker person's all like, yeah, well, yeah, Jimmy's probably back at his bar. Jimmy doesn't own that bar. The fuck you on about?
Yeah. But yeah, when I said his bar, I was really meant like the bar he likes, his usual bar. But it looks like the Republic of the Supernaturals is now official.
That is an incredibly long name.
We're just calling it the Republic. I was just,
That is much shorter.
yeah. I was being facetious. Is that the right word? Facetious?
I guess.
I don't know.
I guess you could also call it the RS.
The Ross.
As long as it's not the IRS, we're good.
I don't know. Vampires making sure people pay taxes might be pretty good, especially if you're the one making the profit off taxes.
Taxes might actually be an important thing. Like, obviously, we can't have it too much, you know, obviously. But,
No, it's true. Many within Camarilla and even within the family still pay their taxes, despite being dead.
well, fair enough.
Fun fact, that's why the government doesn't go after a lot of vampires in Vampire the Masquerade. Because they pay their taxes.
Yeah, but well, you know, if we're gonna become our own nation, that means we have to like go up against the U.S. military. That's gonna be bad.
I mean, are they gonna really use weapons of mass destruction on their own soil? In a heavily populated city?
American City at that.
Probably not mass destruction, but they would probably definitely send their troops. I mean, is it Bush right now?
Yes.
Yeah, Bush.
Yes.
Well, they are embroiled in that other war, in Iraq. Is it Iraq? Where was Desert
You
Storm?
can
Is Desert Storm Iraq? I don't
The middle, you can just say the middle.
In the Middle
East.
East. Because I believe Desert Storm was going on right now.
Yeah, we don't need to be precise.
That feels like such a long time ago, but that was only like, 28 or so years ago.
Yeah.
I know, right?
9/11 hasn't happened yet.
Some things feel like yesterday. And they happened like 20 years ago too.
I know. I'll wait, like, do you guys still have nightmares of being back in high school?
Yeah.
No.
I do it all the time. Like I'll be in one of my classrooms and I'll be sitting there and then I'll be sitting there doing my homework or whatever, listening to the teacher, or whatever, and I'll be like, "What the fuck am I doing? I graduated already. What the fuck?"
Although I will say, most recently, I've been waking up from that dream. You know, the dream where it's like you're living out a whole ass life, and then you wake up to find out you never lived a day of it.
Okay. Here's a
Uh,
weird one. Here's a weird one I get sometimes.
it's always a blonde woman too, by the way. I,
Do you have a
I
I
feel
think
like
you have a
that's
type.
yeah. I think I have a type for blondes. Apparently, I feel like the stars are lighting and telling me I need to date somebody who's blonde because
You heard him, ladies. Any of you blonde ladies out there? Hit who walk you up at
Any blonde ladies in
555
chat?
1234 777. That was not numbered line at all.
get get any extended god families down the line, Mrs. Goddess of Debauchery? Particularly any goddesses that are blonde?
The goddess of love is blonde.
Ah,
She plays
perfect.
matchmaking with everyone.
But what was I saying?
Oh, joking
Okay.
aside.
Oh, see, here's a weird dream I get. A sequel of a dream that I don't remember the original dream, but I know it's a sequel because I can remember. Because when I'm in the dream, I can remember details from the past dreams.
What the fuck?
Oh,
But not right now. I can't even think about those dreams. But I know they happen.
I actually had something like that myself, where it's and I can remember two things: one that happened in one dream, then one that happened in the next dream, and I know they're connected because it's the same person. Because there were two reoccurring people. The first dream was me running down a dark hallway with this angry man, and in the second one, I'm trying to fight him with a knife and a frying pan.
The fuck? Okay. All right. Back to game. Back to game.
I don't know why. Why those two things specifically?
I don't know. Back to game.
QT Fortress 2 soundtrack. Sorry.
The vampires dream? I don't think they do.
Only if you have the nightmare flaw,
Ah, okay.
and in which case you relive dark and terrible moments.
Mm.
And in some cases, if you botch really bad on that roll, because when you have that flaw, you have to roll
Mhm.
to see how bad the nightmare was. And if you botch on it, you're not aware that you're awake.
Oh.
You think you're still in the nightmare.
Ooh.
That
Interesting.
actually, I was in a group once that had a Zemitzi who had that flaw, and she botched it, where she thought she was living a nightmare. Her living nightmare was from her time in Rome when she was in the gladiatorial pits, and my vampire just watches in horror as he wakes up from his day sleep, sees his Zemitzi roommate go into her war form and start speaking in Latin.
That's great. I love that. That's really good. I like that. Okay. We'll probably see Jack again at his bar, at the bar.
Anywho, yes, mayhaps not.
Tommy never
Uh,
came
there,
back.
there is a knock
Oh.
on the door, by the way. The front door, I mean.
Who could that be? I guess I'll answer the door.
Bad move.
It is a woman you do not recognize, but she is wearing an official business-like suit and has a stack of papers with her.
Can I help you?
Oh, it's the accountant!
Can I help you?
Is there a Mr. Tommy present right now?
Oh, this is gonna be so awkward.
I'm a representative from the King's Brewery. I was here to
Oh, right.
oversee the
Yeah.
establishment.
Let me go see if he's actually here. You can come inside. Come have a seat at the bar.
Oh my god, am I going to arrive with clothes and to that business? Oh my god.
She doesn't know what happened. I mean, she knows that you guys fucked, but she doesn't know if you're here or where you are, what's going on. Yeah,
No,
come
but
come
I
in.
like to
Come
say,
have a seat
why
at the
don't
bar.
you, Tommy, the Vito arrives,
Why don't
and you're like, oh,
you can sit at the bar
That's up
on a
to
booth.
you.
It's up to you if you want to sit at the bar or in a booth. Let me go find him.
Bank, it's up to you when Vita wants to arrive or not.
For First thing Kat's gonna do is run over to Brock and see if he's seen Brock, or see if she's
Oh.
Tommy.
So, Silas and Zen went to go dig him up from the beach.
Right. A booth then. Yes. Yes. Good idea. A booth. Probably facing away from the door.
She sits in a booth, perfectly obstructed from the front door.
Good.
Okay.
And I'm gonna walk outside and just stand by the front door and wait for him to show up because he's coming back, so I'm not gonna go looking for him.
And then the car arrives.
And,
I'm waiting outside, by the way, on the doorstep, with the door shut, obviously.
Obviously.
Yep.
I mean, I was heading back anyway, so I guess I'll
Yep.
arrive.
Yep. So that's why I was waiting instead of you going out to search for you.
Do you want to let Lustra know what Cat sees coming out of the car?
Oh, definitely. I mean, I am seeing. I am there.
Describe yourself.
Oh no, I thought the storyteller was
Oh.
going to do it.
No, it's your character.
So imagine if my suit went through a paper trimmer, you know,
Yes.
something like that, and I have
Dirty.
sand all over myself.
All right. No time for a
Gross.
shower.
It's
Hey.
rough.
You.
It gets everywhere.
Hey. Hey, Tommy. You have an important
Yes?
meeting happening right now. With someone
Who
from
is
the
it?
brewery.
Oh shit, merda.
Well, there's no time
Can
for a
we
shower.
go through? Is there a back door?
Don't worry. I've made sure she cannot see this direction, so you can run through really quickly.
Okay, I'll sneak in then.
You guys are good at cleaning him up, right? Without needing a shower.
Obviously, this isn't our first rodeo.
Good.
That we sneak in, I guess.
Then, you manage to slowly creak the door open. And, as Two-Titan is escorting you back into the kitchen, Silas is distracting the representative specifically so she
I
doesn't.
was gonna do that, but okay.
Specifically so she doesn't say. They've done this stuff before.
Yeah,
They've
yeah.
practiced these routines.
They know this tango.
Now Cat's wondering how many times he's been like covered in blood or something, and he's just been walking. He's been trying to avoid someone's gaze.
I guess I'll, dust myself out and welcome the lady.
Get a new suit on.
Oh yeah, I mean definitely get a new suit on.
Clean up, a full cleanup. Clean up your wounds a little so
Yeah,
they don't
since,
look so
since it's a
bad.
business person, let's use the.
Wait, they're scars
the
now, right?
fancy
They're not open wounds. They're scars.
They are just straight up scars.
Okay.
They're not like bleeding.
Since it's a business meeting, let's use the fancy suit.
Fancy dancy suit. The Italian what?
Exactly.
They're special words. I don't know the words. I know Italian is one of those words. Trigger words? That's not the right word.
I
Yeah.
was just calling attire.
Yeah. There's fancy suit talk. I know Italian is one of the big ones.
No idea. Anyway, new suit.
Yes. They keep spare suits everywhere in here. Like every has a closet of sorts that has spare suits in it for both you and your boys. for any occasion, in case you find yourself in any place where your suit has been compromised, there's a closet in this place that you can open up, and there will be replacement suits.
That's funny. I like that.
As
They are
they should.
prepared. They are prepared.
It's a good life. That's what I'm told.
As they should.
Just feel the same.
Um,
High school.
good evening, Miss.
Give me a second. Stretching.
Yeah, stretch those limbs.
We should take our breakfast into my room.
Abigail nods, like just eating some, just like slurping up spaghetti as she runs up the stairway. Because the amount of times I've seen goth girls and emo girls, like specifically those types of people, just like slurping up food out of a bowl as they run away to be antisocial, is way too often.
She also thinks meetings are boring.
Yeah.
That's true. She
What-
Abigail is not a big fan of meetings. She has said it herself that they're so boring.
Where's Paul and Steve?
That answer is quickly answered when you can hear the sounds of Bob on Battlefield playing in the gaming room.
Then let's head in there with them. Didn't you guys just play this level? Weren't you guys playing this level last time you were here?
No, that was Joshua.
That was
playing.
me. Oh, Joshua, yeah, Joshua, yeah.
Oh, right. They haven't
He was
actually
struggling.
played yet.
He was struggling pretty hard.
Yeah, because he's never played a game like that before, but he really liked the music Bob on Battlefield had. So he would just like, at times, just put the controller down and just shake his head to the tune.
Is Joshua with us too, or is he? He's probably
Uh,
sleeping because he's been.
Joshua is currently sleeping on the couch. You get the impression that, judging from the other like sleeping bags that were here next to the couch, Joshua was keeping an eye on them during the day.
Mm.
I just keep finding myself sliding out of my chair. Gotta stop doing that.
Yeah, come on, Uwaki, stay in your chair. Stop falling out. Stop sitting on the edge of
No.
your seat, man.
Never.
No.
You'll
That
never.
was me. That was me last session, actually.
Does he have a blanket on him or anything?
Yes. Also, it looks like there was a newspaper placed over his face.
Oh, he was doing the beauty sleep.
It's a very old newspaper, given that the headline article is "You and the Nymphs at the airport."
Ah, yes, indeed.
Well, that's
Do we
an
have
old
a
newspaper, holy
modern
shit.
a today newspaper, or like do we get newspaper delivered here?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Alright,
Courtesy of two-time Dan, who got that set up in between your escapades.
I will read that while everyone else just to see what's going on. Like,
All right.
if we were mentioned or anything, but I'll let you do his side of things first.
Yes, we'll do the meeting first, and then I'll let you know what's in the
Yeah.
newspaper. Good afternoon, Mr. Tommy. Tommy, my name is Miss Jeans. It is a pleasure to finally meet you.
Likewise.
Now, for the most part of what this is going to be, it's mostly just formalities. We just need to make sure that this establishment of yours is actually capable of accepting customers and what business hours it's operating at which point we will be more than happy to sponsor you and allow you to sell our specific brands of alcohol at your establishment with the understanding that we get a 5% cut of the profits.
Well, 5%, that's not bad. That's actually really good.
That's a nice deal. I agree. And your stuff is worth the
We are
investment.
We are currently in the top 10 best-selling alcohol brands in America.
That's good enough for me.
So so back there, I'm assuming is the kitchen, judging from the sound of the various pots and pans that were being used earlier to cook some meals. And I'm guessing this floor is the main serving area. Is the upstairs private reserve rooms, or
Uh,
is
for now, yes, that's for financial reasons that we live in the upstairs place part.
it personal quarters? Understood. Well, in that case, I'll make sure to mention that to the delivery contract to avoid going upstairs and just strictly when it comes to delivery. How would you prefer? Would you like for them to come into the establishment, or would you prefer that they leave the crates at the back door entrance for
Uh,
your employees to pick up?
Backdoor would be nice in case we are in a rush hour or something like that.
Completely understandable. Uh, as you're like naming off different things and like answering questions, or like she's answering questions, she's like writing it down, all to the with such efficiency. It's almost like it's second nature for her.
Talking
This
and writing at the
woman,
same time.
yeah, this woman just screams professional paper worker.
Mm. Push will
Mm.
She's even
pencil
got her
clip.
I
hair in
like
like
someone who
she's
knows
even
how
got
to
her
make
hair in a
that.
bun.
Ah, bun. Now, is she sexy
I
business
like
lady or just
someone
normal
who knows
business
how to
lady?
do their job.
What was that,
Is
Lester?
she sexy business lady or just normal business lady?
Oh, absolutely sexy business lady. This is
Perfect.
World of Darkness we're talking about here.
True.
I appreciate. I like someone who takes their work very seriously.
Well, you don't get in the position where I am in without exercising a high level of professionalism.
That is
But,
true. You only get there if you with work and dedication and a lot of effort.
well, if that is
Completely
all,
hypocritical of me, by the way.
yeah, I know. Well, if that is all, I believe that concludes the meeting. I just need you to sign the sign right here, and then make sure that you sign the lease info right here. Here, it's nothing too major, just that you agree to the contract terms we just discussed in person right now. That's what I
See,
was writing up there, filling out the
I do
plans.
I do a signature like really like since I'm Giovanni clan, really elegant signature, you know.
Ah, the one where you take your sweet time, making sure
But
you.
still
Yeah,
fast because he's proficient.
Yes.
yeah. Of course, a fake signature at that, but still.
Which you were able to do because of your alternate identity.
Yeah. When could we expect the first shipment?
If everything goes according to plan, there should be a standard rotation every Monday.
And what
What
is
day is
today?
it today?
Oh.
Uh,
I know it was Sunday. I know it was Sunday like a few days ago. So I think
if I'm
today it's.
doing my
I think
math
today might
correct,
be Monday.
though, if I'm
No,
doing
today
my
might be.
math
I think
correctly,
today's Tuesday.
I think today is Wednesday.
Oh, it's close.
Well, 5 days, if anything.
No, today's Thursday.
So
Just
4
like
days.
IRL.
Nice.
Yeah, that was purely coincidental, by the way.
Well, pleasure doing business with you. Maybe we'll see you next time for more developments. Because I guarantee you, I will make this place be one of the best bars in this side of LA.
I'm sure you will.
Don't mind my phone ringtone.
he's got Pokemon. Cause
Don't mind my
Pokemon's
don't
out
mind
now.
my Game Boy.
Pokemon's
My
out
Game
now,
Boy
so
in my pocket.
he could actually have
Look,
it.
Look, I get it. I get it. Dang it. My ringtone is the TF2 trade notification.
Yeah, but it kind of makes sense here because
Yeah.
the Game Boy was already out by then.
Yeah, he could actually probably could have his. I mean, I don't know if they're personal ringtones, but there totally should be now.
Mine's Emerald. I don't think Emerald was out by then.
No, Emerald wasn't out yet, but Red and Blue was out, and Gold and Silver is just around the corner. So
Does Tommy have a Game Boy? Maybe.
actually, I think Red and Blue just came out because I think it came out in '98. So I think it just came out.
Anyways, that's it. Then
Yeah,
that's it then.
that's it essentially.
Well, hope to see you again sometime, maybe.
Oh, actually, it comes
No.
out next month. Oh wait, no, it came out in '96. Sorry, I'm reading wrong. Sorry, '96.
Well, that concludes the conversation. I have nothing else to say. I mean, I have something to do, but if you want to go with Kate, you can go with Kate and then do some the thing.
We can take care of him first. Mine's not very long.
Do you know what I want to do, storyteller, or do I have to say it?
Go for it.
I want to go outside for the payphone and call the Dawn.
Ah. We'll do the call as soon as I'm done with the paper. How's that sound?
Yeah.
So
No problem.
in the paper, there's talk about how police have recently found what looked to have been a gang shootout on the highway with multiple motorcycles and a car left in smoldering ruins with what seems to have been fire bullets used in the conflict.
That was definitely Tommy.
As well as what was likely to be, as well as judging by the dents in some of the vehicles, people under the influence of performance enhancers strong enough to win car medals, obviously at the cost of dead limbs.
Yeah. Well, that was definitely Tommy in the brouhaha yesterday. And the gangrel.
There was also, the talk about the stolen bus being found in the remains of what is now the remains of the Santa Monica Theater, and how the place will be going under both repair and reconstruction, as well as is now a crime scene. Given that multiple piles of dust and skeletons were found, as well as what looked to be the body of a decapitated man who was so grotesquely maimed, like missing a stomach and seemingly having muscles pulled from his arms and legs shortly before he was decapitated.
Damn, that was gruesome.
Oops.
Yeah, that photo's not on the front. Well, there isn't really a photo of the person. There's a photo of the bus and all the ash piles.
Right. That was Kat thinking that.
Also, reports of people mentioning the noises of monsters in Chinatown sewer, believing with some of the locals, specifically immigrants from China and Japan, who have moved here in hopes of a better life, have reported that the legends of their ancestors are true, and an ancient yokai wanders the Chinatown sewer. Some even claim to have seen it with their own eyes. A cyclops reptilian creature that prowls about in the lower sewer network.
Oh, that reminds me. Go, keep going.
Sewer network stalking about the hallways. It never seems to chase or pursue people, but they say that's because the yokai is watching them, waiting for when the ultimate sin is committed before it finally reaches the surface and brings righteous retribution upon the wrongdoers. Local authorities have advised people to not take this legend seriously, and to continue going about their days. Chinatown is perfectly safe and has in fact had reached an all-time low in crime activity in the recent 2 weeks.
Well, that reminds me, I need to go find out if those. I need to go snoop around for those rumors about Eastern vampires in Chinatown.
Hmm.
See if they'll come aboard with
Also,
the.
speaking of
No problem.
yokai, there's also a little subtext in that same article where it's like yokai is a term oftentimes used in
Mm-hmm.
Japanese culture. Yada yada yada
Yeah,
yada.
yeah. I was 100% expecting. Also been confirmed by bandmates, by the band or by Steve and Paul of the Nymphs, because they would 100% jump on that.
They weren't there when the newspaper was being
I
published.
know, but they would 100% jump on that.
Oh, they absolutely would have, and they probably would have added in somewhere that's like, oh, they didn't tell you about the Martians.
Yeah, yeah, they'll 100% like add like so many more stories to it.
It's like, they didn't tell you about the Martians? No, 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 no. The Martians is a dangerous thing, brother. You know, you and I both know what's the dangerous thing. You're right. The mummy, the historical babe.
Yeah, exactly.
They're just like Ball writing stories.
Yeah, they're Volo! They are Volo!
I just wanted to make a Bill and Ted reference and say historical babes. but Bill, they're like historical babe.
Dude. Anything else on the newspaper that's important?
There is one last article entry that apparently this is like at the very end, but it's something that was not ultimately important enough for frontline industry for the front page, was still important enough in certain communities within LA for it to be published. Apparently, within the writing field, a new book penned by somebody simply known as the Star Professor has recently opened up the eyes of many astrologers about the possibility of new constellation patterns.
Huh. Good for him.
Nobody knows who this author is, they just know that is certainly a surname. Although, apparently, apparently both the Writers Union as well as the LA Astrology Society both have been very, very eager to find out the true identity of the person and are more than willing to welcome them with open arms into their community.
Good for him. Oh, yeah. Nice. So nothing else in there now after that?
That was about it.
Alright, then I will.
I mean, there's a few different. There's also, like, oh hey, a coupon,
Yeah.
and also the usual weekly cartoon snippet.
Was it funny or was it boring like most newspaper?
It was one of the ones that you feel like is borderline sexist.
Of course. Okay. All right. I'll put.
The funny one's on Sunday. You know that.
That's true. I'll fold up the newspaper, put it on a side table or something, and then join the rest in playing the game, or watching.
All right. Meanwhile, Vito, you got an important phone call to make. Now, you said you're gonna call in a contact. Which one of your two contacts?
I'm calling the Dawn to tell that the job is done.
Going right to the boss.
Oh, shit! I was wrong. Okay, you're calling the Dawn. All right, yeah.
Going to the head honcho.
It rings thrice before it's finally picked up. Hello.
Hey boss, it's me.
Ah, Tommy. You can tell that he's like etching his sarcasm with that.
I know I'm not supposed to call unless absolutely necessary, but believe me, this is necessary. The job's done.
Oh, is it now? That
Yes,
was
last night
far.
the Camarilla stopped existing.
Huh. You've done good, boy. You've done very good. Why don't you kick back for a little bit? Carve out your own little slice of heaven this time. You'll be seeing more of the family moving in pretty soon.
Grazie mille, Don Bravo.
No, no,
That means thank
no.
you very much.
No, 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 my dear Vito. Thank you. You have gone above and beyond. You have done so much more for the family than you have realized. I can't wait to see what future endeavors
Yep, here comes the
you
war.
partake in.
And I can't wait to enjoy my deserved. Well, I guess my reward is my time off.
Hmm. Yes. Oh, and that reminds me, by the way, when I will be making a personal appearance there myself, and when I do, I think it's about time I bring you into the fold proper. You've more than proven yourself.
Fuck.
Oh, okay. We will be prepared for your arrival.
I'll see you there.
See you. Arrivederci.
You have a good evening as well.
Fuck.
I do want to point out the Dawn here isn't like, the actual main leader Giovanni. It is Vito's sire.
Yeah.
Still, he is still a very old vampire though, so
Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah, nobody really gets close to the big boss. According to the books, at least. Well, I'm going to enjoy my vacation then.
You're enjoying your vacation. My stuff is just starting.
I mean, if you want to hire my services, you can always hire me, but I have nothing else to do. I'm done for the time being.
wow.
Um.
He is like really like happy. Like not happy like giggling, but happy like yes, fuck yes.
Um. I'm going to send a group chat message, or I'm gonna start a new chat with the council members, or the ones that I know have
I thought
phones.
you were reading IRL.
No,
I'm
no,
like,
no, no,
huh?
no, no, no. I'm gonna start a new group chat with the with all the council members, the ones that I know have their phones, or who have phones, or people who are close to them who have phones,
All right.
and then or that I have their
Oh,
number for.
before you continue,
Oh.
I'm going to enjoy myself some good blood bags before anything.
Oh, now you're ready to
All
go.
right.
How
No.
many can I have?
How many do you want?
Okay, 1 blood point.
You have now gone through a quarter of your supply.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be worse, if I'm being honest.
So I will text all the council members and say, we should group up somewhere, maybe at your bar, or maybe at the what's the other bar's called? The the Bloody Mary. Group up at the Bloody Mary to discuss future plans.
You had a few different texts like a meeting is longer with you. Yeah, that sounds pretty solid. We should begin as soon as possible.
Say, how about as soon as someone said as soon as possible. Once we all arrive, we start the meeting.
Fine by me. Yeah, that sounds solid. I'll let my boss know.
Hey guys, I got a meeting. You guys can hang out if you guys want. You know, Republic's just started, so we gotta get that all done. All that's started. I may not be a council member, but I am the face of it, so. So I will see you
You're
guys
talking to me?
later. No, I'm talking to my group.
Oh.
Abigail like pops up. Please be safe.
Don't worry,
Names are
it's just
boring.
it's just the council members. I'll be fine. And if you're so worried, you can come with me.
Maybe I will. Maybe meetings are boring, but I think I'm gonna sneak into your pockets.
Okay.
Just
It's
in
gonna be at the
case.
bar, so you can hang out at the bar if you like.
Nice.
You two have fun, because I think it's just Paul and Steven here, right?
It's Paul, Steven, technically Joshua. He's
Yeah.
sleeping, and of course the various ghouls and Tommy.
They're in here with
We're
us
gonna
in the
play
game.
Mario Kart.
They're in here in the gaming room with us.
They're not
No,
there in the
like, he
gaming
meant
Oh
room.
yeah,
bar,
I'm talking about the
no.
gaming room right now.
Oh, in the gaming room, it's aside from the two brothers, is also Joshua, who is asleep.
Yeah. You two have fun. Don't wake him up.
They're like, we've been doing our best to keep quiet.
Good job. I'll see you guys in a couple hours. I'm gonna reach.
Yeah.
I imagine they're like, sitting in chairs, something right at the thing. So I'm gonna reach over and just hug them from behind.
Actually, well, technically they're sitting in like pillows, but yeah.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna hug them from behind. See ya.
They give the one who they give back the hugs, and you can actually hear like Mario dying in the background. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry, I didn't mean to kill you.
That was my last life.
And,
Thanks a lot, Kay.
yeah,
Honestly, losing all your lives in that Mario isn't near.
that's true. It's not so bad.
I
in
mean,
that
if
game.
you were about to complete the stage,
Oh,
you
yeah,
have to start
yeah,
all the
yeah.
way from the beginning.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, but they were on Bob on Battle.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, that's
So
fine.
I'm gonna head downstairs. I'll tell Jeremy where I'm. Well, Jeremy and Brock, I assume, are both in the kitchen. So I'll tell them where I'm going, then I'll tell Tommy where I'm going. Republic's
Do you need-
Republic's just starting.
Do you need muscle, or are you going to be okay by yourself?
I'm just going to the Bloody Mary. I should be fine. I mean, if you want to come with, you're welcome to come along.
I'm not interested in politics that are not going to pay me.
They may someday. You may become a. Who knows? You may become a counselor one day.
What? I'm being an honest worker? Okay, detail. There's the funniest jokes sometimes.
Never say never. And I walk out.
What? Me? Honest labor? Say it ain't so.
Never say
Yeah,
never.
like the concept is hilarious.
Never say never.
I didn't say never. I just laugh at the idea.
It's a figure of speech, Tommy. Yeah, I'm gonna head out.
Sorry. Bug.
Bah.
There was a bug.
What's Tommy doing while I'm out?
I'm enjoying my vacation.
Yeah, I want to know what you're doing.
Yeah.
I mean, I could go for a booty call. I can do anything I want.
Well, I mean, the booty call's, I think, with me right now.
Probably, checking that the body's in conditions for when the shipment arrives. I know it's still a couple days before that, but still.
Honestly,
Oh no! Actually, I'm going to
uh,
go for the 45 grand that I got from the missile.
Oh.
all right then. I was thinking, I know what's gonna happen. Somebody once told me the world.
Someone is going to roll me.
All Star. The opening, Shrek.
Yeah,
He's gonna
yeah.
watch Shrek. He's gonna, even though it hasn't come out yet.
No, I'd rather get that money. It's 45 grand.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I don't know why. For some
I
reason,
mean,
I was just thinking it's like you're gonna relax in the same way Shrek does in the opening of the first movie.
Oh, sit in the swamp.
oh,
like
I can do that after I get the just getting the money and that's it. What can go wrong with that?
Sure, nothing can go wrong, right?
Turns out I get mugged.
Right? And where did I get that from?
It's like you do that. It's like stop right there, criminal scum! Gosh darn it!
Fuck, man. Not even can't even catch a break.
All right, so that while you're thinking about where you're going to sell the different pieces of the missile, because there's no way in hell you're going to sell it all in the same place at once, right?
I thought
Right.
I just was gonna get the money from the contact.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. Well, while you're thinking of things to do with that money, I'm gonna take us over to the bar for the
The
first
bar?
meeting of the Republic.
Why is that so blurry?
That looks like Hollywood.
I think that's where we are. No, we're downtown. No,
Yeah.
yeah, we're Hollywood.
Yeah, but he said the bar.
Yeah, the bar's in Hollywood. He doesn't have an
I
image.
think
For,
I
he
had a
doesn't have an
picture
image for the bar.
Whatever. That doesn't really matter.
I'm sorry.
We're all good.
No, I just
Theater of the
saw
mind.
the picture for the bar was that same bar, and maybe I'm mixing it up with some other bar.
There are a few different. There is at least one. There are two bars at the Spouto Sport, but not for the Bloody Mary. Couldn't find
Uh,
anything.
no, that's okay. So I was mixing them up. Okay. Continue.
Ooh,
Someone sounds tired.
we're all a little
We've had
tired.
I've had a very busy week.
Yeah.
I understand. We understand.
All right. Am I the last one to arrive?
No, actually, you're like the third person to arrive.
The last one is the wizard, and he tells you a wizard is never late.
Did that movie come out?
The
yet?
movies have not, but the books have.
He would
I'm
totally.
pretty
And
sure
the
that's
cart
in
and the
book.
cartoon's also out. So
There's a Lord of the Rings cartoon.
yes.
The fuck? I didn't even know about that.
Oh, shit! I guess I'm a bigger Lord of the Rings fan than both of you, or not fan, but
I
nerd
mean,
than you guys.
I wasn't aware of that. I know a lot of things, but not that.
I have a confession to make.
Hmm?
Because of the date and time and when they came out, I was not old enough to watch Lord of the Rings, so I have yet to see any other than Fellowship of the Ring.
For shame.
The reasoning for it is because my parents thought I wasn't old enough to watch them.
For shame. Anyway.
For shame.
Well, anyway.
Like, I've been meaning to watch the other two.
As you should.
Figure out
They're
which
really good. They
I-
are really good.
Especially the
Where's-
extended editions.
Yes,
Where's a
if you
good
can watch
place
the
to
extended
watch
editions, I'd watch them.
Where's a good place to
I
watch
mean, I think Netflix.
HBO.
I think Netflix
No,
has them.
Netflix doesn't have them.
Not anymore. Oh damn.
No, I'll tell you right now.
I have HBO, so
Oh, well, there you go. All right.
Lord of the Rings extended. Max. No, it's Max. Amazon. No, I don't think Amazon Prime has it. You're lying to me. It says here Max. It's the first one that comes out.
HBO Max.
Yeah, it's HBO Max.
Yeah. Okay. Well, meeting.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. We all go on our tangents.
look, this is an RP. This is a super nerdy tabletop RPG ran by a nerd who is running it for two other nerds.
Who
gonna go
who
into-
all three of them have ADHD.
We're all nerds here.
Dungeons are inevitable. I am inevitable.
And I am Steve.
Okay. Meeting.
So sad.
Meeting.
It's so sad. Steve Jobs died of ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
the
Like,
fuck
is
oh,
Steve
fuck, got him.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to harass people on Twitter that have pronouns in their bio.
Now,
Fucking
if you,
shadow.
now, if you excuse me, I'm off to go have sexual relations with your mother. What are you, president of his fan club? No, that would be your mother. What? What? Indeed. And now he's here to fuck us. So listen up, boy. Or pornography starring your mother will be the second worst thing to happen to you.
You're a beta male, Sonic.
Okay.
Shadow, what are you talking about?
Back to him.
Yes. The other two people who are here right now is Princess Nines. Princess basically lives here, so
Yeah.
of course she's gonna be the first one. And Nines no longer has to be in hiding.
Hey guys.
Outside of Jack.
Any sign of Jack?
Oh. No.
Hope we made it out of there.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah. We lost so many.
There's a lot that happened that night.
I'm gonna pointedly talk to Princess. Did Ashley make it out?
Yeah, she's upstairs right now. She felt safer here.
Ah, okay. That's good.
Nines leans back, but I knew a revolution was going to cost us, but so many so soon.
They hit us without warning. And they brought a fucking werewolf. I mean, we brought a werewolf too, but not till afterwards.
Where did you even find that guy?
You met him.
Yeah, still.
Oh,
It's one thing to have a slightly on-edge conversation with them. It's another thing to convince them to come all the way to Elysium and fight another werewolf.
well, that was... How did I get him there? Because I texted...
People like me.
Because I texted Charlotte... What did they text her? I don't remember. That they had a werewolf?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, I just told Charlotte. Then they had the werewolf, and he showed up.
Right. So, he fought that guy with something fierce. Makes me wonder if maybe the werewolves have their own Camarilla and Anarchs.
Well, what I've heard, so you're gonna have to ask them when they get here, but what I've heard is there's packs. There's different packs that have different governing the packs govern themselves, from what I understand. But I may be wrong. I'm, outsider, obviously.
Hmm. Well, maybe if he's ever to come upstate, I'll ask him.
Well, he should be here tonight.
Right.
Yeah, him, Frederick. Who else is part of the council? I think it's just those two for now, right? Or those four? Well, three, because I don't think Princess is technically one of the council members.
Technically not.
Yeah, so yeah, those three are the council members right now. Well, I guess we'll wait till they get here. Do some small talk.
So how's the weather?
So that was pretty crazy shit last night, huh? Yeah, pretty crazy.
Why did I go southern? Oh, southern all of a sudden.
Mm.
Coming in, the next person to come in is actually a Nosferatu.
Oh no.
Hello?
You don't recognize this individual, but there is something about them that screams
Hi, Godan. Welcome to the party. How are you? Sorry, go on.
monster. They have rows of razor sharp teeth, their jawline going all the way to their back, with additional bones in there, but as well as even more teeth. Like, a person should not have that many teeth.
When you say monstrous, do you mean like they're giving off a monstrous like aura, or they just look monstrous?
They look
Okay.
like a monster.
Okay.
They are also wearing what appears to be a very well tailored and clean, dry cleaned suit. It looks like it was freshly cleaned for this very occasion. Occasion, complete with a bow tie and a red rose in his shirt pocket.
Can we help you?
Is this the meeting place for the Republic?
Who's asking?
The person who who has rats in everyone's walls, who knows who can also see the writing on said walls.
Well,
I'd rather be on the side of the people with the big angry werewolf.
sure, but I was more asking your name.
I am Sarlacc, former primogen of the Camarilla for Clan Nosferatu.
I'm gonna turn my attention from him to the others and say, "What do you guys think? You guys are the council. You're the council member, Nines.
Nosferatu always have an angle they play at. Once you're angled here, nothing gets past you, does it, Mr. Rodriguez? No, it doesn't. And I've seen how you rat speakers like to make moves. How do I know you're not going to secretly try to sabotage what we're trying to build up? Because if I did, we would have a huge, messy conflict. Because from my experience of observation, from what my various childers and their animal ghouls have told me of that kindred in particular, he points to you, Kate. She doesn't take too kindly to people just throwing authority around. And I've seen the result and the type of company she keeps to get said results.
I mean, he's
So
not
I
wrong.
would rather show up with an olive branch instead of a barb strangler.
Nines, you're the councilman.
And what would you want in return for this? I want a representative for the true monstrous-looking individual there. You might stand up for the underdogs, but what about the underdogs who have been that way since time immemorial, when we were cursed to look like this? You and I have never seen eye to eye on many things except one thing. The Camarilla doesn't like either of us. I wish to be a representative for those who look like monsters, but are not.
I mean, I see nothing wrong with this, but we should ask the other council members first.
Agreed. We'll wait for the rest of the council to arrive and then we'll put it to a vote.
You're on this council. I will not grant you the rank of master.
Yeah, that's probably that might be what's gonna happen. You're on this council. We do not grant you the rank of councilman.
So, right now, the members of the council, refresh my memory.
Okay,
I know
so
there's Ash.
Ash, Frederick, because he's the only mage I know, and Nines.
Alright. Council of 3.
Council of 3 currently, but we also want to get the mummies on board, and there was one other.
The changelings.
The changelings, yeah. And then I also want to talk to the vampires of the east, see if they would be on board, because I still don't know if they're vampires like us or different, because I've been told both like things, so she doesn't actually know what's the difference between them. Between us, I should say.
And on that note, showing up is Frederick.
He come through a computer screen or something?
No, he comes in for the door like normal this time around.
This time around.
Ah, Frederick.
So you can use doors.
So you can use doors.
And I feel like it.
Is he playing along with the joke, or is he seem angry about it?
Oh no, he's playing along.
Oh, okay.
I need to. Of course, I do prefer showing up out of people's cell phone. So much more fun. But
Yes.
unfortunately, I can't
More dramatic.
just. But unfortunately, I can't just do that willy nilly without reality police coming in to ruin my fun.
Yes, indeed. Well, have a seat.
He like goes up to the bar table. It's like, do you by chance have things that non-vampires can drink? Of course, gotta keep up appearances. Good. I'll take a whiskey rose. Been a while since someone ordered one of those. I'll bet. The next person to come in through the door, it's about half an hour later.
Mm-hmm.
It's Beckett.
Oh.
Don't mind me. I heard from the grapevine of a certain individual that you were going to be hosting a meeting.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, by the way, Frederick, was it? Hey, I only agreed to you coming here because I thought it would be better if I brought a vampire with me. He wants to document this stuff. He's not gonna make it public or anything just yet, but he seems to believe that it's important that history knows what went down here.
Well, I mean, we need one of those people who write down that information, you know, who write down the notes of the meetings.
Well, I mean, I guess this is our guy.
I don't know what those are called.
Scholars.
Are they called scholars?
Yeah.
The ones who write down the stuff?
Well, technically that's ecclesiarchal.
Well, no, I mean the ones who write things so that Like, I mean, they've been replaced with like recordings and stuff now, but like,
For the record
yeah,
thing?
yeah. For the record,
Recorders, I guess?
they're called like, well, they use just recordings now, but
No idea.
Documentarians. Point is, we know what we're thinking of. We just can't find the right words for it.
secretary.
Secretary, yes.
Secretary,
That is about right.
recorder, company secretary, designated individual, cloud-based technology. Yeah, so it's secretary. Yeah, we need one. We need one of those people who will take the notes and, for the record.
Let it be stated that I did not have sexual relationships with that woman.
Yeah, that vampire gets it.
And that's something that happened during that time, right? Or
Yeah,
was it?
actually, I believe that's going on right now. Not literally
Did
right now,
not have
but
sexual relations with that woman.
I mean, I believe that's going on this year, or this year or last year, something like that. But anyway, yeah. Yeah. I mean, as long as the other council members are fine with it, fine with him being here.
Beckett has always been. This is not. Beckett has always been more interested in discerning truth from myth when it comes to our history, trying to find the actual answers behind it.
Okay.
So as long as he continues to just be truthful about what's happened here, he can stay.
Damn it, sorry.
Sounds good to me. Actually, Beckett, since we're here, since we're still waiting for Ash to show up, I have a question for you. Have you heard of the Vampires of the East?
This is the Beckett, right?
Yeah.
The infamous Collegian. They're real. I've had an encounter with one.
Here in town?
Not in this town in particular. It was further up the north way, over in Seattle, Washington.
Damn, okay. Okay. What can you tell me about them? Are they like us, just from the east, or are they something different?
They were quite different. First and foremost, they had a more androgynous to them, almost as if their body had not gone through any sort of growth period.
Okay.
But rather instead, it had been molded and created right before a soul was put into it, so to speak. A very fascinating piece of biology, if I must say so. And very different from how us Canaanites and our anatomy.
Are we sure they're not just a different clan?
I am convinced that they are very, very different from us, especially after getting to speak with them. There are some things we have in common, such as we cannot be in the sunlight, although for them, it is more like they rot like a vegetable rather than burst in flames.
Well, I mean, we have the gargoyles who turn to stone in the sunlight. So what's the difference?
The difference is, I have yet to see any of them drink from blood. Furthermore, I watched them consume a cheeseburger, and they never vomited it out.
Okay,
We
so that's
talked
more like
the whole night, so there was no way they could have done it behind my back.
Okay, well then that means they would need their own seat at the council. Then, do you think they would be wanting to join this group, our group, the Republic?
Hard to tell. I only met the one, and he seemed to be in Seattle because he claimed it was his natural purpose, his birthright, so to speak, as if he had unfinished business with divine power to be there in Seattle. I believe that they have a very different philosophy about their own lives compared to us.
Hmm. Well, I guess we should meet with one at the very least if we can. But I've heard that I've heard rumors that they're in Chinatown.
As have I. I have yet to meet with any, though, mostly because the events that you and your coterie have been up to have left me rather busy in trying to learn all I can from your encounters.
Hmm. Well, we can go after if you'd like. You can join me. I was thinking about heading over to see if I can snoop around after the meeting. You can come with me if you like.
I would like to ask some questions to them if they are truly there. Questions I was not able to ask the one in Seattle, for they simply lacked the answers to the question.
Fair enough. I was thinking about heading to the. There's that abandoned. Is it an? There's a theater there that was abandoned, right? Is that what I'm thinking of?
Well, there is an abandoned theater in Hollywood, but
There was something in Chinatown that was haunted that I didn't have time to search because
Oh.
I got.
It's not abandoned per se, but there are rumors that the Chinatown temple that is
That's
there
what
in
it
the
was.
center of Chinatown is supposedly haunted, as people claim that they have seen the same custodians and monks there that have been there for over 100 years.
Yeah, I've heard stuff about some interesting stuff about the temple there in Chinatown, so I was gonna head there after the meeting.
Mind you, such rumors continue to be debunked by the fact that due to the culture and heritage of monks, they oftentimes remove any uniquely
Yeah.
identifying features about them to make them stand out. Which is why people will claim they've seen the same person their grandfathers a
Yeah.
100 years ago at the temple, when in reality it is a different person with similar features.
Yeah. But I mean, it's still good to look into it. It might actually be the same person. Who actually knows?
Indeed.
I mean, we are living in the world of darkness. That was out of character. Obviously.
Yes. Obviously.
um. Yeah, so I want to check out the temple, but you're welcome to come along if you like. What's Abigail doing, by the way? Is she just hanging out?
I think she was in your pocket.
She was in my pocket to come here, but I don't
She
know.
was in the pocket until a while ago. Now she's currently trying to get into a drinking contest with Frederick.
Oh.
The wizard, huh? Would you look at that?
Because you didn't notice it because you were busy talking to Beckett. But in the background, apparently Frederick and Abigail are going back and forth about who can hold their liquor better.
Hey, guys. Hey, Frederick.
Yeah?
Kinda need Frederick sober for the conversation we're about to have.
No, I got it. And you watch as he just magics in a very gross fashion. He just magics the alcohol out of him into a drain nearby.
That was disgusting.
I'm sober now.
Good. But that was disgusting.
Spatial magic, people.
Right. Is it... Here. This is kind of what it reminded me of.
Oh boy.
I'm scared.
Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared.
I'm scared. I need an adult.
I am an adult. I need a different adult. I'm scared. I need an adult. Aren't you an adult yourself? I need a responsible adult.
So,
I'm looking for it. Did any of you watch Jimmy Neutron?
Yes.
yes.
Do you guys remember the episode when Jimmy's dad gets a hold of one of his devices, like a time device? I can't
It's
find
been
it.
a long ass while since I watched it.
Oh my god. Wait, are you talking about the scene where he rewinds time so he can have breakfast over and over again?
Well, it was ice cream, but yes.
Oh, I thought it,
Oh
for
my
some reason I
god.
thought it was waffles.
No, it was ice cream. But yeah, that's what
That's
I'm imagining. And
disgusting.
everyone around him was like, "That is disgusting."
Disgusting.
Yeah, basically, yeah. That's what I was imagining. I couldn't find a gif of it though, or a gif. But yeah. Okay, all right. So when does Ash arrive?
Ash shows up about an hour later, and he looks. He has 1,000 yard stare.
Is Charlotte with him?
Yes. But yes, he has like 1,000 yard stare. All right. Let's get this
You were
started.
right, Ash.
I settled an old debt last night. An old score that needed to be settled. I thought I would feel acceleration at it, but it just felt like. I don't know. It made me feel empty. I mean, killing him didn't bring back those.
Well, that's revenge for you. It doesn't bring back the ones you care for, or she is starting to cry at this moment. It won't change anything.
He puts a hand on his shoulder. But we're still here.
Yeah.
We gotta keep going for their sakes.
Mm-hmm.
They wouldn't want us to give up, though, would they?
No. Ash may have figured out what she did just now.
He doesn't know the specifics, but he knows what it's like to have that.
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna wipe her eyes and yeah. All right.
Yeah, to get that blood out of your face.
Yeah, basically that's what she did. Yep. Get the blood out of her face. All right. Time for this meeting. All right. We need to discuss future plans of how we're gonna run the Republic. What? Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Vancouver by night.
Vancouver by night. That sounds familiar.
Well, by night is the canon series.
Yeah.
Who are you talking to?
I got a follow. By
Oh, I
Vancouver
thought
by
you meant someone in chat.
night. Is that an official account or a fan account?
No idea. I can't check your activity feed.
Yeah. Holy shit. Well,
I mean, if it's
thank you. Huh?
regardless.
Yeah.
Regardless,
Well,
welcome
yeah.
aboard.
Regardless, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. How are you?
Yes, thank you for supporting my steps, sis.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got my things working again, so I can actually hear them now.
Oh, I couldn't see the new alert.
Oh yeah,
Fuck.
that's because it doesn't show up here.
Oh, it doesn't show.
Yeah, it doesn't show here because it's a bit distracting, so I don't have it here.
No beautiful anime babes doing Vampire the Masquerade. What
No.
dark timeline do we live in?
I know.
Waki,
Why?
Waki, I don't feel like playing anymore. I got discouraged as all of a
Uh,
sudden.
if Feg, do you want me to just DM you beautiful girls?
Uh, no, you're fine.
Okay.
I would say some. I'm actually going to DM you something that you're gonna find gross, but you understand what I mean
Okay. All
in
right.
the context of my life.
Okay. So yeah, meeting the Republic.
It's like, I was just thinking something. It's like, how do you keep making all of these women who are just like such girl failures? I look in the mirror. Damn. Damn. Also, the other day I found out one of the artists I follow is actually a woman. From the semblance of how do you keep making these characters, these male characters, so compelling? I look in the mirror. I'm like, oh, huh.
I mean, there's kind of like, there's kind of an anime girl if you consider the werewolf an anime girl.
There's an anime
You
girl
know
on my
what?
there's an anime girl on my stream. There's always an anime girl on my stream.
Yeah, but you're disgusting to me.
You know what?
Fair point.
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. The Koi Gen counts as anime characters now. They're
Cool.
they're
They're
they're,
kawaii.
they're Asian vampires.
Are they kawaii? Are they go Desu?
I am so tempted to do that, but I feel like that would be a little too offensive.
Okay. Meeting. Right. Future plans. So we still need to meet with with your mummy contact, Frederick.
Yep.
And
I
we-
also know of somebody who could get us in contact with changelings, so they meet with them far more often than we do.
Right. We need those. We need those contacts. Once we get those contacts, we can then have a full council. But for now, well, I was actually going to talk about getting the other the former primogens on board, but we have one here, so I guess you guys can discuss how you guys want to handle him. What was your name again?
Well, from what Nines has told me, this is Frederick.
No,
Apparently, he
not
just
Frederick. I was asking what the Nosferatu's name was again.
Sorlock.
yes,
Uh,
he calls himself Starlock.
Well, you could have this individual. We can have this guy, Sarlacc. Discuss about him in front of him.
Well, he wants to be representative for the people who look like monsters but are not actually monsters on the inside. I can see where you're coming from, but I feel like with how we're building this council, we're not going to judge people by outward appearances.
No.
However, this is a very hippity hoppity music playing right now. Anyways,
Mine too. I mean, not the music that the chat can hear, but the music in my head, the music in Cat's head is very hoppity right now.
mind you, I do think, however, that you could definitely serve as our center for information and intel within our society. Think about it. Nobody's better at getting information. Even I, a guy outside of the loop, know
Hi,
that.
Okay. Hello, Blink. Welcome to the party. How are you?
Know that. And I know that they also would kill me if I was too reckless about sharing too much information, but I think that they should be the ones who focus on getting information and making sure everybody's actually playing nice.
Well,
That depends. Are you going to actually respect us?
of
Or are
course.
we going to be treated
No.
as second-class citizens?
You are. Everyone is going to be equals everywhere. About even everyone on this council is equal with everybody else. We just
Well,
we just represent the people. We represent vampire. Nines is representing vampires for now. Others will be taking his place later on. Ash is representing the werewolves for the time being. Others will be taking his place later on. And Frederick is representing the mages for now. Others will be taking his place later on.
And representing them good, I shall be. Because I can make a mayor suit look good.
As long
Although
as
the
you don't do
good,
the whole
although the
alcohol thing anymore.
but people love that trick, right? Uh, no, not really.
No,
That
no,
was
Everyone
horror.
does.
no, no,
It's like
no,
Everyone does around.
no.
half of us are bloodsuckers, man, and even we thought that was too much. Ugh, fine.
Yes.
What? This is why I never made a. Is that why I never founded a cabal? Everybody always hates the idea of fun.
I don't know if I like the idea of us spying on our people, though.
It's not pray to. It's not pray tell spying. It's more just we're running security around the place. We're not going to be like poking on people in the bog,
Mm. Okay.
right? Yes, let's respect folks' privacy. You have to understand if you're going to run any sort of society, you need to have some form of surveillance in case of problems arising.
Right. I understand that, but we cannot breach their privacy.
Fair enough.
That will probably lead to conflict.
Is this deal good for you, Sarlocke?
It is.
You want me to spy on the Chancellor?
So I mean, we already have Jack on board for head of security, but what about him being under Jack in that chain of command?
Hmm.
If you're talking about what a thing is, those would be oftentimes referred to as hounds. They're basically the enforcers of the rules.
Yeah, but yes, we're not doing the whole sheriff thing. We're gonna have like a police force, but not like a not as gruesome as the sheriff. He's not. They don't kill unless they have to.
Mm.
Or he can work as a in a different, like we can have like a separate section that's connected to that as secure as surveillance for them, and he can be the head of that. Councilman.
Mayhaps. They're pondering and thinking about this because like it's one thing to have suspense, but you need to have some type of security detail too.
Mm-hmm. Yes, security. So they know who to punish.
I'm too stretched thin on hackmates for any wolf enforcers for now at least.
Who's saying this?
Ash.
Ah, right. I understand that.
I think then it's like I hate the idea of this, but I think for right now it might be best for us to have various vampires going around and making sure the rules are enforced.
Right.
I'll make sure people who will actually do their job.
I do. Well, I mean, considering how many vampires we have compared to everybody else, I think most roles are going to be filled by vampires currently. Because I mean, we don't. I mean, we have one mage. What's he gonna do?
Well, I mean, I can do a lot of things if I put my mind to it.
Can you be in multiple places at
problem-
once?
We can make you a chair.
As a matter of fact, I can be.
Of course you can. Of course.
He can transform into a chair.
Can you be in multiple places at once? You've clearly never played Mage the Ascension.
No, I haven't. But
Because
neither's
the
Cat.
answer is yes.
I
The answer
have
is
it, and
yes.
neither has Cat.
Yes,
so.
a mage. If a mage has a high enough ranks in spatial magic, they can in fact be in two places at once.
Well, I haven't. Neither has Cat, so she doesn't know these things.
That's fair. I just think it's funny.
Poor cat.
um. Right. So. Well, we definitely. Well, I can't have you doing everything. I mean, you'll be exhausted.
No. You had a good point. You had a good point. I still have lungs that need air.
Yeah.
I still need to
Yeah.
eat.
You're not like us vampires who need nothing basically besides blood.
So jealous.
No.
Not really.
No.
Not
No.
really. Because then I'd have to deal with not being able to go out and see the sunrise.
You would also have to deal with the beast.
I mean, I feel like I'm kind of dealing with one right now. No offense, Ash.
No, the beast inside. The one that's always
Oh.
haunting you. You
Sounds
might
nice.
have a little quirk like me. I have music in my head at all times.
Or you could be like me and have a problem where you're quick to anger.
That kind of feels like a normal
Take the
human
hint.
problem.
Take the hint, please. Take the hint, boy.
That kind of feels like a normal human problem.
I think he
Yeah,
is
but
sending a message.
Normal humans can't rip a guy in half.
That's a
when
fair
they
point.
get
That's a fair point. That's a fair point. But yeah.
Are you
So yeah, you don't
confused?
want to be a vampire. I can guarantee it. And we can't run the society with 2 werewolves. 3 werewolves, sorry.
So what's your clan flaw? We get angry very easily. Isn't that a normal human problem?
Yeah.
Normal humans can't juggle dumpsters,
Yeah.
rip men in half, and punch through cars.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah, so yeah, we can't run the society with 2 werewolves, 1 mage, no mummies, and no changelings. So for now, we have to fill the roles that we can with who we have.
Mm-hmm. Security and surveillance are the big things.
Yes. So yeah, I mean, I'm only the face of this revolution. I'm not really a councilman yet. So yeah, so it's really up to you guys what you 3 want to do.
I think we should get the other representatives on board, making further decisions. Having a basis set up is a good first
Yes,
move.
I think we need to get everything in order after what happened last night.
Absolutely.
We need to get as many people as we can on board, and I think the best way to do that is with the Nosferatu.
Well, if anybody's good at getting information down the grapevine to the right people and only the right people, it is Nosferatu.
Yeah, well, I think it should be to everybody. Let's not involve the humans just yet. No offense, Frederick.
I mean, am I still technically human?
I don't know. Are you? Do you count yourself
That's
as
a
human?
philosophy. That's a philosophy question for a later date.
Yeah. So we shouldn't get this information. We shouldn't involve the humans just yet. We should make sure everybody is on board and everybody knows the rules before getting the humans on board with this involved. I think, because I mean, the last thing we need right now is the Inquisition coming down on us right now. We're disorganized right now.
The kindred in the bar shudder at that
Yeah.
word. Second Inquisition. Don't remind us.
And we still have the sergeant and his men to deal with, and I point to Princess when I say that.
She nods.
Um,
Unfortunately, they've changed their base of operations. At least that's what I think is happening.
of course.
Haven't heard anything from the bug we placed.
Okay. How stretched?
Oh, I have
How
something.
stretched then would you be, Sarlacc, if you did surveillance and looked for the sergeant and his men?
I mean,
Not engage with them, just look for them.
it wouldn't be the first time we've had to go and find a specific individual. We can handle it just fine.
Okay, that's the plan we have. Any?
I'll send I'll send a liaison that you're familiar with to your to a undisclosed location to dead drop the information when we
Well,
find.
actually, Nines and I have a dead drop location near what was the bar and grill called?
It's shit. I'm forgetting it too.
The
I
bar and
forgot.
grill in Santa Monica. We have a dead drop
I think-
at the
I think I know which dead drop location. you're
it's
talking about.
underneath the dumpster in the alley.
Well, we'll leave the relevant information there when we find it.
Okay. All right. Anything else we need to discuss? Getting everyone on board first. Getting the other two,
Ash.
the mummy and a changeling, on the council,
That's about it.
and
At least.
and talk to the eastern vampires if we can find them.
That's about it. At least until we get more representatives on.
Yeah.
I.
Hmm?
If it's all the same to you, this is Ash. If it's all the same to you, then I would like to excuse myself from this meeting if it is officially over.
Well,
I have a call I must make.
Okay,
To Ken.
right. One thing I would like to say before adjourning is if you can put the word out for your two groups. I'm pointing at Frederick and Ash. Your supernaturals, and tell them what we're doing here.
Oh, I already told the Nine Traditions about what you're doing here. They're actually going to be sending a few folks down here in the next coming months.
Okay,
There are
perfect.
going to be some folks who want to set up shop here permanently with the goal of shattering consensus.
Perfect. Ash?
I have to make a call. I have to do it in the traditional way,
Okay.
which means far away from civilization.
That is perfectly fine. You take as much time as you need for that. And if you, I know it might be dangerous, but if you need a representative of the council, I'll come with you.
I believe I will be more than convincing enough for most of them.
Okay.
I have a reputation to many other warriors of Gaia.
I mean, the last time you spoke to them, you still hated vampires, right?
Yes.
I mean, that might be a change for you, for them to see.
It will definitely be difficult to ease them into this idea.
Right.
And not all of them will readily accept it.
Yeah.
But I know of those in other packs who oftentimes spoke of playing devil's advocate.
Hmm.
Those are the ones I will specifically call out to.
Okay. All right. That sounds good. Well, yeah. What do they say at this point?
Meeting adjourned.
That one.
I
That was Cat, not
I'm a-
not me.
your storyteller might have been in multiple walks of life throughout his own
Yeah.
IRL life.
Yeah, that's
And
fair.
knows a lot of different lingo from a lot of different cultures.
That's fair.
including business.
That's fair. That wasn't Lustra. That was Cat saying that. I'm trying to play in the whole she has no tact or no what's it called? No etiquette. All right. Beckett, you with me to Chinatown?
Sorry. Yes. I have a few questions to them, provided we can even find them in the first place.
You think we'll need muscle?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to keep up appearances of that.
What's closer, Chinatown or the bar? The Red Embrace.
The bar.
Okay, so we
The
should
bar. Absolutely.
we should head back to the Red Embrace. I'll see if
Because
Tommy or
if,
one of his boys wants to come with us.
if I am remembering the map from Bloodlines, it is a further drive from Chinatown to Hollywood than it is from Hollywood to Santa Monica.
Ow.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't actually know the layout of. I didn't actually pay enough attention.
But
Of course.
You think I would pay attention to a map besides? Oh, that's the place I need to go.
No. I expected that.
Uh,
Hey, again, I'll be right back. I
Okay.
need to take a quick leak. While I am taking that quick leak break, I'm assuming that it's Tommy that you're going to try to
Yeah.
convince to come with you to
Or
Chinatown.
either Tommy or one of his boys.
you better give me some money.
So
Feel
I
free-
will
feel
we'll
free to
we'll
roleplay the-
role play this talking to Tommy at the very least.
Yes, feel free to roll that out between you two.
Hey, Tommy.
Just for context, he's laid out like what he said from Shrek a while ago.
Yeah.
Enjoying his cigarette. Actually, not a cigarette.
Cigar?
A Cuban.
Oh,
cigar,
a
yeah.
big ass cigar.
A bigger cigar.
Hey, Tommy.
On life. What?
I'm heading to Chinatown to go talk to the East to see if I can find the Eastern vampires and talk to them. You think we could use some of your muscle?
You got the money to pay for it?
How much you want?
I'm kidding. I'm feeling generous. You can take one of the boys with you if you want, the one that makes you feel more safe.
Oh,
Or if you want me to go, you better make this interesting because I'm pretty relaxed, as you can see now.
yeah. I don't want to disturb you. You seem to be taking it easy. I guess
Well, I
the
just got
family-
really good news, and my mission is complete. So
You never.
besides this bite marks kinda hurt as well.
Yeah, they do look painful. You never actually told me who you were working for.
Yes, I did.
Well, I know you work for the family, but I don't know if you never told her that the family wanted the Camarilla out.
Yes, I did.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, okay.
Well, what do you? I always say a lot of sessions I would say something like our interests are aligned. So I mean, put two and two together.
Hey, you're still thinking about
Unless
what?
you didn't put two and two together.
She probably did. I don't know. Are you still thinking about what I asked you to think about?
Well, refresh my memory.
What do you want to do? Like not
As
right
of
now,
now?
like not right now, but with your own life.
Well,
Not what others expect of you, but what do you want?
are you alone or are you? Somebody here?
I believe Beckett is with me, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what Uwaki wanted me to what Uwaki was gonna do with him.
Well,
Oh,
With who now?
Beckett, because he came with me, didn't he?
Oh, yes, he's specifically there to like ask questions.
Right, but
to
did he come
these
with me to the bar, or did he go on ahead to Chinatown?
No, he is going to meet you over at Chinatown.
Okay, so yes, I am alone.
Yes. He's
Wow.
he's gonna be waiting at the noodle shop that's right across the street from the temple.
Ah, okay, the one that Preston and Tommy meet at.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
well, you see, I have a very dark secret that I cannot tell you.
So, okay.
But that motivates me to basically scale up in the ranks, you know,
Right.
and maybe someday be a don, you know.
So that's what you want to do.
I mean, it's one of the things that came to my mind.
You say a lot that our interests align, but this doesn't sound like our interests align.
I didn't say all of. I've never said all of our interests align.
Fair point.
But hey, you help me with this, I'll help you. You know, one hand washes the other.
Sure, you say that a lot.
And I think I've been doing that so far.
Do you think the family's going to be angry with what I did here?
I mean, they wanted the Camarilla out. They're out. I don't see why they would have problems.
With a new government taking over?
I don't know. I typically, though, I don't really ask a lot of questions. That's how you get, you know. He does the the beheading gesture.
Or you get finger to throat. It's a metaphor. Right. Well, if it does come to it, Tommy, you might want to think whose side you're actually on.
That depends on who has the most promising future for me.
Well, mine is your equal.
That's fair. But I don't think it will come to that.
Hopefully not. I don't want it to, but we'll see. Well, I will go talk to one of your boys.
Sure, pick the one that makes you feel safer.
Right. Well, that would be Brock, but I think Brock's a little busy.
Wait, what?
Oh, do you not know?
I didn't walk in the kitchen.
Oh. You'll find out. You'll find out. She walks inside to find the boys.
Probably should have told them.
Uwaki, are you back?
Sure.
Yes, I'm back.
Okay.
I've been back for a little bit. I've just been listening.
Yeah. No, I think it's better that you find out on your own or.
Okay, I'll find out, but you probably won't like the way I will.
Yeah. So I'll go find Silas or
Dan.
That was the easy. Why did I remember the hard one, not the easy one? Yeah, I'll go find them.
They are actually not too far, with Dan himself, like, cleaning up the bar a bit and getting it. He specifically, after wiping down the counter, is getting rid of the old, dusty bottles so that come Monday they can actually put fresh, actual drinkable liquid on display, you know?
Hey, Dan, you busy? You look busy.
Yes, I gotta get all this prepped up for our opening Monday.
Okay. Do you know where Silas is?
He's over in the laundry room taking care of some of our soup. It should be done by now.
All right, I'll go check in on him. Thanks.
Silas appears to have just finished up dry cleaning.
Hey, Silas.
Get Lawson, how's it going?
It's going all right. How would you like to? Are you busy right now?
I just finished it up.
Would you be interested in coming with me to Chinatown as my muscle?
That depends. Who are we scaring?
We're not scaring anybody. It's more of a precaution.
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, I'm cool.
Yeah, we're gonna see if we can find the Eastern vampires and talk to them.
the... Oh,
Yeah.
well, I guess this is the first time for everything.
Yeah.
Never personally met with one of them before, but, yeah, I can be muscle. I just gotta look intimidating. Don't really need to talk, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't have to look intimidating. You just gotta be prepared.
Right. I'll go grab the firearm.
Yeah. Abigail, you around? Did she come with me?
Yes, obviously she came with you.
Yeah. Do you wanna stay here? Hang out with the boys?
I'm going with you. Are you kidding me? This is an unknown factor.
Yeah, I know. I know you hate meetings though.
Yes, but this meeting could go really bad if these are not the good kinds of meeting.
Yeah. You still can't go into your war form though.
Eh. Regardless, I think just me being there would hopefully be a deterrent.
Fair enough. How are your cravings still happening?
I have them under control for right now.
Okay. When she says that, does she look distressed or anything, or?
She looks a little on edge, mostly because a lot of folks can feel that there is going to be big changes very, very soon.
Okay, I'm gonna give her a hug. I'll say everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Alright, as soon as Silas is ready, we'll head out. Oh, I'll go check on the boys. My boys. While Silas is getting
They
ready.
have gone. Yes, I was gonna say, um, the brothers are now on. What's the name of that line? It's the one. It's the one with the big clock where you're inside the big clock tower.
I don't know that one. I've not
Tower.
I've not gotten very far.
TikTok tower.
Yes.
You guys, looks like you guys gotten far.
Of course, we're very serious about this. Once we get it up
We're
to 100.
gamers.
We're gamers.
Yeah. Gamers time. Plus, also, we're usually cooped up at in some weird pocket dimension with nothing but books and time on our hands.
You've only been there for 2 days.
And it's so boring.
That's fair.
They expect us to read. They don't even have pictures in the books.
I knew he was about to say that. Right. Yeah, you guys don't have your comics with you.
No, we don't. Hey, while you're out, could you get us some comic books?
Yeah, but actually, first of all, I have something for you both.
Oh?
Let me go get it. I'll go to my room where I'm keeping the Dragon Ball set.
Yes, I
And
have a feeling that's what you're gonna bring out.
Yeah. And then I don't know how it's wrapped up. If it's wrapped up or if it's in a bag or something, but I'm gonna make sure that they can't see what it is.
It's currently inside a bag. What's in the bag?
Well, it's a gift. And
It's neither of our birthdays.
and do I have to have a special occasion to treat you guys?
No, I guess not.
No, and she'll turn it. She'll present it to them.
Oh my god, is this authentic? It is. Well, the only way to tell it's authentic is if we open it. No! You gonna ruin the mint conditioning.
Oh my god. Well, you guys decide how you want to deal with that. How's Jeremy doing? Is he busy right now?
He and
Well, I was
Brock,
asking Stephen, Paul.
uh, he he and Brock, apparently after the cooking, Brock apparently went out to do some washing, and Jeremy is currently stringing up his guitar.
Jeremy's the drummer.
Oh, sorry.
It's hard to remember, okay?
I know.
Darn it! I was totally gonna have him be like the whole singing of it. Never mind. Never mind. Jeremy is currently over in his room, the one that you let him crash at,
Oh.
with us.
Okay. Thanks. Have fun with that.
He apparently is actually reading. Can you believe that?
He's doing what?
Of course I can. He's in college.
Oh, he's reading.
Still. Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder if they ever got back, because I gave the record company Jeremy's number. I wonder if they ever got back to him.
Well, I guess you could always ask him.
Yeah, I'll go ask. Yeah.
When you go
Mm,
over
okay.
to Jeremy's room, first off, it's being lit with candle lights at the moment. The book he is reading is a little hard to make out, but it looks like it might be something involving law.
Hey, am I interrupting?
No, just catching up with some stuff.
Mm-hmm. So, how's it going with Brock?
Swell, extremely. He is a big old friend.
He's a big ol' what?
And he's a big old friendly giant, and
Mhm.
it was fun getting him out of his shell.
Yeah. Oh, that's so great. Anything exciting happened last night?
We might have kissed.
Yes! Yes! Oh, I knew you'd like him. Oh, one other thing. Have you gotten a call from a music company, from the label company?
Yeah, I got a call from them.
Oh, did they find a manager for us?
They have. Apparently they were supposed to meet up with them next week.
Next week? Okay, sounds good.
They'll have a contract and whatnot. Part of what has been studying law.
Yeah,
So they can
that's
make sure people don't scam us.
yeah, that's a good idea. Always thinking ahead. Well, good luck. I won't disturb you anymore.
Yeah. Hey, you be safe tonight too, by the way.
I will do my best. Walking into the unknown right now, but I got people protecting me. Her being one of them.
Sorry.
Hmm?
I was like, into the unknown.
Yeah, her being one of them.
Stop. Yeah. Hey, you keep an eye on our lead singer, right? We don't want to. Do you have any idea how hard it is to find somebody with talent like that? She is practically irreplaceable.
Do you know how hard it is to find a drummer? Nobody wants to play the drums.
Oh, I can agree with you on the irreplaceability parts.
I mean, there's no way any of us can be replaced, right? It wouldn't be the nymphs without all four of us. She is not getting the hint.
I mean, you're not wrong, but still. I still feel like singers are pretty hard to come by as well.
Singers are the easiest to come by, but okay.
Good singers.
Ah. Well, I mean, even then, like, everybody wants to be a singer. Or a guitarist. It's hard to find a bassist or a drummer. Drummer more so.
Also just hard to find somebody who can actually sing that doesn't sound like, well, a murdering of crows.
I mean, fair. We should get together and learn. We should get those songs that I've been writing after everything's done. I know we don't really have a place to practice. I mean, Tommy might be okay with us practicing up here, but
I was actually thinking you could play for the bar.
yeah, I mean, that's something we could do. I mean, we might be able to play for the bar. He might be okay with that. Well, I mean, maybe. We'll see. Good luck with your reading, your studies.
Thanks for that. And you, good luck with diving into the unknown.
Yeah. Thank you. See you in like a few hours.
See you then.
Alright, I'll meet up with Silas and then head
I
to...
will be seeing you again, right, Abigail? Of course.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm gonna head down, or I'm gonna hug him and then head downstairs.
RBTO.
And meet up with Silas. And then as we're leaving, I'll be like, Tommy, last chance, you coming?
No, but I will give you something because I'm feeling generous.
Oh.
I know you're planning on fighting what's left of the Sabbath.
Eventually, yeah.
Well, I will give her the map that I got from that time we went to the sewers.
Oh.
The map with Sabbath hideouts.
Yeah, thanks. Are you sure?
Like I said, you help me, I help you.
Yeah, thank you. But are you sure you don't want to come along?
Okay, player, tell me, do you really want me to call with
No,
you?
this is the player getting you involved, so you're not just sitting there. But it's up to you if you want.
I mean, I'm not just sitting there. I'm pretty sure I will have some.
No,
I can do stuff.
not what Tommy's doing, but what you're doing.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I mean, I still have to go for that money.
Yeah. Well, I thought you already went for the money.
No, the storyteller didn't give it to me. She didn't say anything.
I thought he
I will
said to
give
think
it
about
to
what
you.
you're gonna do with the money.
Yes, I did mention that.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Let me rewind. I'm still giving you the map, though.
Yes.
You know what, actually? I got some bucks to spare, and while we are at Chinatown, maybe I'll go on a shopping trip. Don't worry, I won't ditch you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, is Joshua awake?
He is like in a deep sleep
Ah,
right
okay.
now.
Damn. Because I just remember
Before
I
we
remembered
go-
that his girlfriend, not girlfriend, is there.
Yep.
Before we go, I have someone to talk to,
Okay.
and I'll meet you outside.
All right. I'll meet you. Which card do you want to take?
Well, that depends. How do you expect things to turn out?
I don't have an answer for that.
And then I guess we're taking the armor card.
Sounds good. All right. We'll meet you in there.
Okay. I'm gonna look for Brock.
Wasn't he? He was out doing something.
Yes, he was out doing laundry.
Laundry
The
is
stuff that
where?
can't, the stuff that can't be washed, etc.
Mm-mm-mm.
Is he doing
So
the
the
laundry or is he
so the
taking the
non-suits.
clothes to laundry? Is he the one doing the laundry or he's taking to the laundry?
Oh no, he's the one who's doing the laundry.
I'll have a small chat with him.
Oh no.
Brock,
Right. What's up,
are you,
boss?
are you hiding something from me?
No.
Brock, and I just do the little pull down my sunglasses a little bit and look. Not threatening, but you know, like,
Like I know
come on.
something that you're hiding.
Yeah, like, come on, Brock.
I'm not following, boss.
There's rumors in the bar
Rumors.
about you.
What did they say about me?
I don't know, but I've heard that you're hiding something from me. And I don't,
I would
you know, I
never hide.
don't like secrets.
I would never hide anything from you.
Hmm.
I don't think Brock's
Then
picking up
why-
on what's going on. He's so confused.
Then why
Oh,
do I hear
sweet
that
summer
you might be
child.
hiding something? You know,
But
hiding stuff
I-
is when you hide stuff is when things start to go bad. You know. You can tell me. Look,
He's so
I let you
confused.
took the ballet classes. So what? Ballet lessons, sorry. So why? You can tell me anything. Don't force my hand.
He's so
I
confused.
don't follow. Why would I keep anything secret from you? Who is claiming this? And what are they saying I'm keeping
Cer-
hidden from you?
certain woman said that I would find out. And what better way to
I
find
didn't
out than
even
to
mean
ask
it
you?
like that. I just meant like, yeah, you're gonna find out eventually.
Yeah, this is why I told you, but you should have told.
She doesn't know this. She's just like la di da. They're having fun.
Yeah, I know that maybe the player told me.
I know.
He like looks utterly confused by this. The only things I've told her are my general loyalties to you, my taste in partners, my love for spaghetti.
Tasting partners.
You know, you know how I am, boss.
He likes boys. He likes both
Hmm.
boys and girls.
Well, whatever it is, as long
You
as it
said
doesn't
this
distract you from your work.
This is what you told me last time I told you about it. You said as
Yeah.
long as it doesn't affect my work, you have no problems. And clearly,
Well,
he like motions to the almost complete.
he's still doing laundry. He's like folding the
He like
laundry as
motions.
he's
He
talking.
motions to like the almost completely clean load of laundry. It clearly has not affected my work.
well, just keeping tabs, you know. Okay, I have to do that from time to time or not.
I understand, boss.
Oh, now he's
But
gonna
I
have a
assure you-
conversation with Kat.
But I assure you, I've told you know more about me than she knows about me.
Yeah. Let's keep it that way. Okay. And I'm glad to see you do the laundry.
There's so many good. There should be so many miscommunications in the future.
I was going to do something, but it would have seemed really bad and it's not in character, so I'm not going to do it.
Yeah. Oh no, there's gonna be so many miscommunications. Like I can see how this is gonna play out. Brock's gonna be like, "Cat, why are you telling the boss that I'm keeping shit from him?" She's gonna be like, "What? I didn't say anything like that. What are you talking about?"
By the way, me and the dame are going to Chinatown with Silas. Just so to let you know. Not
So,
interested? Okay, I'll leave then.
I'm not done. Oh, sorry.
Unless you're done and you want to come with. You know, I have some spare bucks. I was planning on going on a shopping trip.
Tempting, but there are errands that must be done around the bar first.
Ah, good man. I was testing you,
And
and you
I
passed.
have practice later.
Oh, he knows about that. Like.
Oh, I
that's not a
know,
problem.
but I was just adding to it to add to humor.
Good man. You passed the test. And I just gave her like a nice palm in the back, you know. Even though he's clearly like really taller than me, but you know, still. All right, we're off.
Silas, do you get paid?
Chinatown.
Oh, just
Oh,
when
no, sorry.
just when he's coming back. Silas, do you get paid anything besides blood? Oh, hey Tommy.
I mean, I have an allowance that allows me to get the necessities of food and drink.
You don't get
He's the
anything.
one that's
You don't.
scared of ghosts, right?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I forgot about his fears.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't like it when I'm, too close to him because the ghost is
Oh.
always with me.
Tommy, does Tommy know about the rumors about the ghost about it being haunted?
Yeah, I was the one wanting to go there, but
Tommy does not realize that the rumors are about the place being haunted, but at the same time, even if we did, his first instinct isn't going to be ghosts because the people spreading those rumors are humans that are not in them.
Ah, okay. But you don't. So you don't get anything more than just an allowance for food and necessities.
I have the debit card. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, yeah. We're just having small talk. Yeah, I was just wondering what he got paid.
They get paid once a month in my blood,
Right, I know.
and they
I know
get the
that one.
debit card for whatever they need.
But what about what they want?
Need, want, sometimes it's the same thing. And when I get a supply of firearms, they get dips. After me, of course.
So, have you ever thought about
Unless someone else
Huh?
is hiding something from me and they're not telling me.
Who's hiding stuff from you?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Forget about it.
I'm not hiding anything from
I doubt any
If
of your
there's
boys are
anything you
hiding
want to
anything
say
from
to
you.
me, then remember you can always tell me.
of course.
She's just putting all the boys in a bad spot, all one after the other.
Well, I mean, I doubt any of your boys are hiding anything from you.
Then why are you asking them what they want? If they want something, I would know it.
Well, how is that? Okay, but I'm having conversation with them, not with you, about them, not about. What?
Yeah, you just said it. Is there something else before besides getting paid for necessities?
Yeah, I was wondering.
I'm telling you.
It was just a conversation.
You make the weirdest conversations, Kate, sometimes.
I think these are normal conversations.
No, it's normal, but you start them in the weirdest ways possible.
We were already having a conversation before you got in here. I was talking about being a ghoul, and then I asked him if he got paid for anything else. You missed half of the conversation. That was literally me just trying to be like, yeah, stuff's going on while in the car, and then you kept going with it.
Yeah, you should. You know I will go with that.
I know.
We all play along.
I know we do. I was just like, yeah, something's going on.
On that awkward note,
Yeah, very awkward indeed. I did not enjoy it one bit.
Did Tommy not enjoy it, or did Fang not enjoy it?
But I think both.
Oh, you didn't enjoy that conversation?
It was pretty awkward.
Fair enough. Alright, to the temple.
yes.
Well, I guess we first meet. Or, well, actually, no, not to the temple first. We go to the noodle stand, because that's where Beckett is waiting for me.
So,
Oh, I forgot to ask you something
Oh.
way back. Did Preston and Michael were present in that fight, or did they not go?
they did not go because it was all the way out in Santa Monica, and
Okay.
it would be too long of a drive for them to really be there just to sit there at a meeting where neither of them was gonna really get a chance to speak up.
Mm.
Okay, just wanted to know.
So they have no idea what has happened in recent events, by the way, because they only have each other, a supernatural company.
Mm.
That's gonna be fun to tell them.
Hey,
Yeah.
Tommy, you think we should stop by Preston's and
I guess they should probably know,
oh,
since you know they were part of your group.
yeah, they are part of the group, but I didn't see them at Elysium, but I mean, they might have been there. There was a lot of people there.
Well, maybe it's a good thing they weren't there.
Well, I mean, I don't know if they were there or not. I just didn't see them.
I mean, sure, we can visit their hideout.
Let's do that after the temple.
Fair enough.
Keep our focus, you know.
Yes.
Hey,
See.
oh, okay, so to the noodle stand to meet up with Beckett.
Yes. Sorry, I'm just trying to change up the music
Ah, you're
a
good.
bit.
Beckett, is there any customs we should do going into this temple?
Well, one of the customs was that we were supposed to make ourselves known to them when we first entered. Although,
Hmm? The temple needs they need to know we're here.
yes, I'm assuming nobody has told you, but it's generally considered to be good manners and tradition for kindred to introduce themselves to local leadership when they first enter a new
Wait, but
part of the domain.
who was the leader of Chinatown?
Well, if the thing with the hunters has anything to go by, there is no leader anymore.
Well,
But
wait,
as
but who
for
was I supposed to
wage,
report to?
I don't know. This all happened before I came to Chinatown.
Oh, um. Well, and how are we supposed to go to the Eastern vampires if we don't know that they exist or that they're here?
Well, if the rumors say that they are at the temple, that is a good place to look. If they are
Wait,
not there, we can pursue other rumors
wait, there are rumors that they're
until
there. I thought the rumors were that there was hauntings there.
those hauntings can mean many different things, not
Sure.
just ghosts.
Okay, well let's just head over there. So there's nothing we need to do to be not disrespectful to them.
You would know.
Hmm. Try to avoid being yourself.
You know how hard that is to
both
not
me
be
and
yourself?
character playing.
Do you know how hard it is to
I'm
not be
sorry
yourself?
I'm sorry to break it to you, but they tend to be the type of people who will look down on us, believing we are their lessers. and to an extent, some of us are. In power, at
So,
least. Though, intelligence is a different matter.
okay, so you telling me this, is it actually a good idea for us to bring them into the fold then?
Regardless of whether or not we bring them into the fold, you are creating a new society. They will be your nearest neighbor.
Fair
If
point.
nothing else, it's good to make an appearance so you can get to know your neighbor.
Fair point. Alright, well, let's
Just
go.
don't be yourself.
I guess I could just shut up. I don't know.
Well, it's going to be very hard given that you're going to be the representative.
Fuck,
I'm there
you're
to
right.
ask my own personal
You
question.
know, Beckett, maybe you should give her, like a paper slip with what she has to say or something.
Oh, no, no, no. I do not plan to interfere once we enter. I'm simply giving you ample warning.
Ah, fuck. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah, I can not be myself. That's easy. Yeah, to not be yourself, totally easy.
The hardest encounter yet.
Yep, this is gonna end in a bloodbath because Cat can't keep her mouth shut.
Oh boy, good thing I came,
It's
you
a
know.
good thing you brought Tommy and his fire
Mhm.
bullets.
I mean, that is I'm player. So player thoughts here. It is going. I've been thinking this is not gonna end well for the entire time. So
Is this why you've been putting off the Kuei Jin encounter for so long?
no, it's just that was just kind of happened.
So she hasn't told me anything about how she, sucked Emily dry, right?
Who?
Uh,
Has she
no,
talked
Oh.
about it?
we changed it up.
Yeah.
She didn't, Diablo.
Well,
Because,
so
look,
she's not an elder
No.
anymore.
no.
Well, good thing I asked because that I was on the headset that it was like that. Holy shit!
But there are other ways to gain power. Aside
No,
from,
no, I know. I just wanted to. In my headset was that she was an elder. I was going to be like, if she talked about it, I was like, how's it feel being an elder and shit, and that would have been really stupid looking from me.
the good news is y'all can still use combo disciplines as long as your initial disciplines have enough ranks in them.
Okay.
So we're still both fletchings.
Yep.
Well, at this point, you're more neonate.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but our generation is still the same.
Yes, you're still 13th generation.
Yeah. Yeah. Basically, I was reading into a bunch of the
Gotcha.
Diablo Rising things, and I was like, I hate all of this.
I don't want to deal with this shit.
No, kind of that too, but I was also like, I hate all of this. This is all terrible.
I was really looking forward to giving you flashbacks of Emily's past life and occasionally having.
See, I didn't mind that part of it. It was mostly the whole part of like she could take over, she could like a whole bunch of this other stuff can happen, and I'm just like, I don't like any of that.
Okay, but you know me as a storyteller. You really think I'm going to be like, oh, I'm suddenly taking away your
Well,
player
it's a roll to see who wins, and considering how bad Kat is in all of her things that are physical or mental, she is not very good at that stuff.
Fair enough.
For what it's worth, Emily had abysmal mental stats, by the way,
Oh.
because she had many screws loose, and I decided to have her stats reflect.
Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah. Continue. To the temple. I cannot get comfortable right now. I don't know if you guys can hear that.
What's
Yeah,
going on? Are you okay?
I just cannot get comfortable in my chair. I am moving around so much.
I heard something different. I heard that you were
I-
uncomfortable.
Oh, I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
I am,
I
but I'm
thought it was
uncomfortable in my
like-
chair.
I was like, oh no, have I like gone too far with the setup?
No. Just me. I just can't, like, for some reason, I'm just like, I just can't settle.
Maybe it's because you know that you're about to be in a intense.
Possibly that. All right.
I know whenever I have to do these intense talks. Back when I did play by post, I was always fidgeting and at the edge of my.
I'm usually not like this though. I mean, I get nervous and I know what's going. I know what my conversation is. This time I am like, I don't have any recollection of what I'm supposed to do here. I'm just going.
The person to knock on the temple door is Beckett, answering it is a monk. Ah, we don't normally get visitors at the. Oh, interesting.
Did he say at this hour?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you cut out for me. I didn't hear what you said.
He like looks. He like stares for a moment. Oh, interesting. Please, come in.
Does anything
Ministers
seem?
will want to see
Oh.
you.
Okay, that answers that question.
The monk in question, by the way. Actually no. Y'all will have to make me perception awareness rolls in order to get this.
Fuck, man. Difficulty 6.
Yes.
That's no. I don't want to write out 07.
I can't give you guys the everything for free.
It's fine. It's the first roll of the
You said difficulty 7.
session.
Difficulty 6.
6.
Well, I got 2.
Oof. Well, at least it's this and not something bad.
Alright, so Vito, you picked this up. You picked this up as you pass by. You notice two things about him. First off, he seems to have angled his eyeballs in such a way that he can see past your sunglasses that cover your glowing eye. The other thing is, on the back of his shoulder is a bizarre tattoo, which is off-putting because you're fairly certain monks don't normally tattoo themselves.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think they are allowed.
Yes, normally there's I'm pretty sure there's actually like rules that strictly forbid tattoos. So it's very odd this person has one, let alone one that seems to be of a shark with tendrils instead of fins.
I know what Cat's doing. I know exactly what Cat's doing. How I can roleplay that botch. No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
you
an
got a
idea.
botch.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
just
know
noticed that.
exactly how to roleplay that botch.
Oh boy. Well, no time like the presence. How's it gonna be played out?
Oh, this art.
Played out as you're walking through the courtyard.
Look at these statues. I mean, Stephen Paul would love these. Look at them.
Yes, there are many beautiful hand-carved stone statues. They appear to be depicting various different individuals with names that are written in Mandarin. So unfortunately, you're not able to read them.
No.
There is also 3 lakes, and in the center of the courtyard is a cherry blossom sakura tree.
Whoa.
The 4 different statues obviously being on the corners of said tree, and the lakes being spread out. You're almost certain the tree has roots to said lakes, but it's hard to tell.
I'm sure when the sun is up, this place is beautiful. I mean, it's beautiful now in the moonlight, but
there is also what appears to be no electrical light here. Rather, it appears to be illuminated through oil lanterns.
Yeah, that makes sense. I bet in the sunlight this is beautiful here.
We'll never know.
Fair point.
Going past the courtyard and entering the door, a long stairs await you.
So, no elevators?
We do not believe in such.
We do not believe in elevators.
Elevators
people
aren't
that believe
real?
in such technological heresy. After all, such machines have been known to have their cables snap and fall apart. Stairs are far more sturdy and reliable.
If
You
only
know-
I was
you know
able
there
to
are
transform
brakes
myself
on-
into a bat.
You know there's brakes on elevators, right? They'll stop it
And
instantly.
those can break. And those can break just like anything else.
Sure, but there's more than one set.
I will
It's very
over.
unlikely that an elevator accident will happen. Extremely unlikely.
I can't do this for Kent, but I can do this for Tommy. Your common sense merit is telling you that you should really get her to zilch it, given that she is like insulting a monk's belief in his
Fuck.
She
home.
she doesn't realize she's doing that. She's just for her it's
Okay,
just
the
a
thing
friendly
is, how do I
conversation.
do this?
It's for her it's just a friendly conversation.
Well,
Like elevators
The
don't
thing
do
is,
that
how do I
though.
do it? Do I just, cover her mouth
well,
and apologize, or do I
I
try to
mean,
dominate her?
you basically, I mean,
Oh, she
first
would be
off,
very
Dominate
angry if you.
ain't gonna work. Dominate's
Uh,
not gonna work because of her Iron Will. That's gonna be a difficulty 11, i.e., you can't make that roll.
it's no, I'm just kidding. Like,
And she'd be very
No,
pissed if you try to dominate her.
what I was gonna say was, as far as most people are concerned, you're her dad, so you look like her dad. Effectively.
you know what?
Usually just like put a
Well,
hand on her
actually,
shoulder and and like finger to your lip and be like, "I'm sorry that my daughter has a mind of her own."
the
I'm her
the
uncle.
magazines. I don't know if they read the magazines, but the magazines say we're dating.
Yes, but let's be real. Are
Monks don't
are,
read.
Yeah.
are like is a traditional monk gonna be reading a tabloid magazine?
Probably not. But it was on
In
a
that
cover
case,
of a magazine.
I will do what I think it's best. Cover her mouth and apologize politely, and well, like you said, Milwaukee.
Oh, did I say something offensive?
I'm so glad you brought Tommy because oh boy, we almost screwed it over and we hadn't even met the queen chin yet.
Did I say something offensive?
Just
Uh,
keep your trap shut.
I can't. Like Beckett said, I'm the representative here. I can't keep my mouth shut.
Well, choose your words carefully. You just insulted this man's whole culture.
Did I? I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I thought we were just having a conversation about elevators.
Apology accepted. Mostly because you did not make fun of my lack for hair, or use a racial slur. You do not seem to be one who is.
Why the fuck would I
lazy.
comment on your or say something bad about your how you look?
You would be surprised how many people come to the temple with malice.
Well, those people are dumb, because it's not what's on the outside, it's what's on the inside.
Regardless, feel free to proceed. The mistress is waiting.
Right. How many flights up do we gotta go?
Okay.
It is about 12 flights.
So, Kat,
Yeah.
remember, what you said now, don't repeat it to the mistress. Okay?
Right. She has no points in etiquette, so.
I know, this is great.
This is gonna go. This can only go well.
Yep.
This is gonna be a blast. Oh, I love this dynamic.
Yeah, because you're not the player.
Oh no, I would have loved it as a player too. Because look, I might be able to play roles, but deep down in my heart, I will always be a trickster.
This dude.
This is gonna be Cat at the top of the stairs.
Oh boy, what are you?
I know I don't breathe, but stairs.
Yes, for those wondering, she posted the gif of Poe from Kung Fu Panda after he finished climbing the long flight of stairs. I love that movie.
You know, as someone who should be like kind of athletic for being a front man for a band, she should have more cardio, but she does not. She should have more like physical stats, but she really doesn't.
I mean, your lung capacity is for singing, not running.
Yeah. I don't. What do I even have a lung capacity anymore?
No, you don't. But it's like, but because your humanity is so high, it's the human side of you that makes you think you still need to hyperventilate after going up some of the stairs.
Give me.
I mean, your muscles still hurt.
Give me a second. I don't do stairs.
Yes, contrary to common belief, vampires can feel exhaustion.
Yo. That, wait, okay. Okay, I'm good.
There are 2 monks guarding the front door at the top. These ones are actually armed. Like,
Oh.
properly.
I'm sure the other one
they
was armed
appear-
too, we just couldn't see it.
Possibly. But these ones... it's
Yeah,
much more
possibly.
visible because these ones have crossbows with sharpened stakes loaded.
Wait, shotguns?
No, crossbows.
Oh, crossbow.
with sharpened
Wow, I don't know how I heard
stakes.
shotguns over crossbow.
The fuck? How'd you do that?
Look, I have 3 different sources of sound in my ear. It's bound to happen.
They have sharpened stakes loaded in what looks to be multiple more on a bandolier. They're wearing the bandolier on top of the
They're doing what?
You may proceed. You may proceed when ready. The mistress will be expecting you. You
Okay.
be aware that we are aware of your nature, and if you cause her grief or worse, make an attempt on her life, you will wish for death.
Tell
But
me.
we will
Define
not.
define cause her grief.
She need only give us the order, and we attack.
Right, so if one of us says the wrong
No,
thing,
Taylor.
we could all be fucked.
Indeed.
I am regretting coming to this place.
I would say you could
Beckett.
leave, but you know.
Beckett is the first one to go through as he bows to the 2 monks.
I follow
And
suit.
then-
I follow. I do exactly what he does,
Does
but
that
it's much
include
stiffer.
the bowing?
Yes, but it's much stiffer. Like she's obviously copying him.
Oh my god.
For what it's worth, these 2 monks seem to be a bit more stone-faced compared to the other one downstairs. Like, have you ever seen those videos of the Royal Guard in modern day
yeah,
London?
yeah.
How they are just complete stoicism, no matter.
Except
who or
around
what.
children.
Yes. That's these monks are basically have the same mannerism.
Mm.
I didn't know they changed expressions around kids.
They're not supposed to, but they do. Like you can find videos of them doing it.
To be fair, kids make a lot of folks laugh.
That's true.
Really
Well, I mean,
hard.
it's not that they like change demeanor. They're still the same demeanor, but they'll do things that they're not supposed to do, like move and get closer to them, so they can pick so pictures can be taken and stuff. And they're nicer to children than to, anybody else because they just stone faced.
I mean,
Especially disabled people.
I don't know much about their job, but I highly doubt they're gonna get in trouble for, being nice to children.
I don't know.
I don't know about the work either. I just
do-
watch videos
Yeah,
on
me
the
too.
internet.
I do know that compared to a lot of other folks, the ones that they absolutely respect are those that they know are veterans.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Or disabled people.
And if you,
I've seen that. too.
but I'm basically bringing up to tell you that
Mhm.
these monks have a similar level of stoicism.
Yep.
So even though you're awkward and stiff, they are not snickering or laughing. They're not even making any funny faces.
Mm.
They are eyes forward, keeping one of them is keeping a train eye on you, but it's not in a mocking nature. It looks more like he's just making sure you don't do anything to attack.
Mm.
Probably a very weird sensation for Kate, I would imagine, given that most people tend to look at her with disgust or malice, never as somebody probably looked at her as a genuine danger.
Yeah, no one's ever looked at her as a genuine danger.
Except me right now.
Oh, well, yeah, this is the first time anyone's ever been like, Cat, shut the fuck up. Never mind, that is not true. She had a rough
Oh
childhood.
no, I feel
She had a
I feel
rough
like
childhood.
I feel like throughout her childhood, her parents and probably a pastor or two
Yeah.
tried to make her shut up.
Yep.
And probably a few
Or when she started wearing those clothes and that makeup.
Oh no, she never wore this stuff around her mother. Or around her
Oh, no?
parents. Or around like the priests and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, there are definitely some families out there that will absolutely go ballistic if
Yep.
they catch their daughters right.
You know, in the like those shows where like the daughter will bring like extra clothes to school so she can change into them. That's basically what she
Ah,
did. So she would be like
Actually,
the
okay,
proper
okay,
girl when she left the house, but at school she was that.
okay, okay,
I
okay, okay.
actually knew a girl like that back in high school.
Me too. You want to guess who it was?
Uh, was it you?
It was me. Hey Ice, welcome to the party. How are you?
What the
Well, she's
fuck?
like, I knew a girl like that too. I'm like, was it you?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I went to your
yeah, I know.
school.
Yeah,
That
you liked
would be
it?
very impressive, given that I'm fairly certain we don't live anywhere near one another.
No,
Yeah,
Fang.
we didn't have that problem in my country, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anyone can wear where the fuck they want as long as it's showing, you know?
Mm.
At
Oh,
least in high school.
yeah. Okay. Game. Entering in. I am
Sorry,
mimicking. I'm
sorry.
uh-huh.
I had the fun. I had a really hilarious meme sent to me. You fucking donkey! You made the food in .gif. We're in .jpeg, idiots!
uh, Cat is
It's stupid, but it's funny to me.
Cat is awkwardly mimicking Beckett as he walks,
Mm.
like copying his
Beckett,
mannerisms.
Beckett is walking in the way that a individual of many, many, many more years than a human naturally has would walk. He's walking in a style, he's walking in a mannerism that you've read about one time in a history book that you thought was kind of goofy. Only it's a whole lot less goofy when it isn't drawn and you're seeing an actual person walk in that way.
Yep, and she's trying to mimic it and failing at it.
It's like it's to ongoers. It's like watching a duckling try to mimic Mama Duck.
You're doing good. How are you? I'm doing alright. Doing really good.
I
I'm
had
playing the
I
game.
have 2 points in etiquette, so I'm fine.
Yeah, you're
Yes,
good. She has no points in etiquette, which I think is much
Vito,
funnier.
by comparison, Pit immediately does the proper walk naturally, as if he has practiced it many, many times, where he
Probably.
has in fact done so.
Probably has talking to the Dawn and stuff.
I would imagine that most folks who have a childhood in the family, like Tommy, probably are given lesson etiquette,
Oh yeah, probably.
which includes walking and bowing.
Yep.
I know I know I was given many lessons in proper walking when I was in JROT.
Yeah.
Anywho, after going through a very long hallway held up by what looks to be red marble pillars with a white marble floor, there are multiple statues upon jade stone pillars. Uh, there's there's a few different ones. There's one. At first, they look fairly like what you would expect from a temple. There's like one of like a monk carrying a water trout, carrying like two water trouts with a staff. There's like one of a dragon, one of a samurai on top of a horse, and then they get a bit weirder. There's one that shows a butterfly mask made entirely out of jade stone. There's what looks to be a very large jade statue of an individual. He's wearing what looks to be clothing garb that would be native to India, but like ancient India, not modern day India. He is currently, and the statue depicts him being impaled by some weird hybrid of octopi and shark.
Nice decor.
This plaque is the only one that seems to be written in multiple languages, including English, and it says in English, "The Death of Ravnos."
Ravnos. Who's Ravnos?
That is the last statue you see before you enter into the temple. Ah. Although Beckett did pick up you asking that question, and he gives you that kind of look of "I'll explain later."
Okay.
Entering into this room, there are 3 other doorways, but sitting in the center of the room is a very beautiful woman. She is clearly of Chinese descent, quite possibly being a native to the lands and having only come here as a foreigner, perhaps a visitor, or maybe somebody who is seeking to make a new life here in America. She is wearing a kimono that is the scarlet red, and her hair is tied up in a bun, held together with traditional Chinese hair garments. She is wearing a decent amount of makeup to the point that her beauty feels almost otherworldly. She looks like she came straight out of one of those Chinese paintings of noble ladies or princesses.
How you doing? No, I'm kidding. No.
That would be
She
No, no,
looks
no.
Cat
at,
saying that, not you. Let's be honest here. Hey,
Yeah, but
how's it
exactly what says
going?
it's Italian.
the moment that she takes her eyes off of the teapot in front of her and looks at you all, a chill runs down your spine.
Hmm?
She is just like a rose. Beautiful, breathtaking, even. But you feel like if you got closer, you would be impaled upon her thorns.
Would you
That
say
this beauty she puts up is but a mask to hide the terrifying monster that seeps just beneath.
would you say she's
Your beast is screaming at you both to not anger this person.
would you say she's
I wasn't planning on.
thorny?
Would I say she's what?
Thorny?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
You compared her to a rose, I had to make the joke.
Fair enough. It was my way of trying to.
I know what you were doing. You compared her to a rose, I had to do the thing.
I suppose that's fair. I can't fault you.
Yeah, it's your fault, Wagi.
No, I'm not saying it's your fault. It is my fault for saying it.
There was that player you saying that?
No, that was player, not character.
He takes a sip of her tea as she places it down. Judging by the steam coming off of both the cup and the kettle, it was only recently finished being brewed. As if she had made sure it was prepared to be at just the right temperature right when you arrived.
Can we smell it, or
Yes,
what
your
does
senses
it
are not
smell
so
like?
your senses are not so deadened that you cannot smell. For your humanity scores are still high enough for that sensation to still run through you. It
Or what does it
smells
smell like?
it smells like a rich herbal green tea. Its aroma has something sweet, almost as if there is a dash of honey mixed into it.
Gonna get Hmm. Well, I'm not there to talk. I'm there to.
Look tough.
What am I doing here?
You're basically
you're
here
the
as a
muscle.
bodyguard. Yeah. You and Silas are
Yeah,
here as
I'm there
muscle.
to protect. I'm there to protect, not to
She
talk.
she motioned. She raises her hand. So, who here wishes to speak with me? I would assume that it would be the gentleman with the brown coat, and perhaps maybe the lady who appears to be dressed rather provocatively.
D- does is my attire offensive?
Seen many a young woman dressed in the same mannerisms as you ever since I've come here. I simply find it interesting, the difference in cultures.
Oh, okay. Right.
Beckett does back says, Beckett, at your service. May we please have a seat, my associate? Of course. She motions to um what you believe to be her bodyguards, more monk, and they place what looks to be two pillars on the opposite side of the table from where she sits.
I'm so glad Beckett's here. This would be so much
Beckett,
worse without him.
Beckett sits on it in a kneeling position, having both of his knees pressed against it with his shoes facing outwards. His hands resting on his knee.
I will sit down copying him.
I feel like Kat is just feels like she is going to explode.
She is.
It's just Kat would rather be anywhere but here.
Yep, she has so much anxiety going on right now.
She's the one that chose to come here.
She didn't know this was going to happen. She didn't realize that there was a bunch of shit that she had to, like.
I mean, when you hear temple or monastery, what comes to your head?
Religion.
Out of curiosity.
Religion.
Yeah, no, you're way off.
Which she hates
hear
very much.
Ironically, when I hear temple and monastery, the first thing that comes to my mind
Is what?
history. Is the first thing that comes to my mind when I hear those.
That's fair.
I mean, that was my second guess.
Okay.
But given how many religious maniacs I've met in these days,
Fair enough.
I
mean,
what I
it's
mean?
not like I haven't also shown history in those said monasteries. There have definitely been history. This might be biased history, but it's still history.
All right. Yep. I'm just mimicking Beckett.
Sorry.
You're good.
Bless you.
Bless
to
you.
whom do I owe the pleasure of knowing? I know your name, Beckett, and what is yours, my dear?
Kat Lawson.
Pleased to meet both of your acquaintance. You may call me Ming Dao.
Meow?
No, Ming.
Oh my god, this girl.
Okay. Well, now I know what I'm gonna call her.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you're gonna call her
Meow.
Are you really gonna call her Meow?
Cause that's what it sounds like.
Oh my god. Here, I can put it in the group chat.
I know what you said.
Oh no.
But if I heard meow, that's probably what Kat heard too.
Good thing I brought my guns.
She has like a little bit of an eyeball twitch. You see me? No. Repeat after me. Ming.
Me.
Ming.
Ming.
Dao.
Ow.
Dao.
Dao. Oh, Ming Dao. Oh, sorry.
I take it you're not used to
I am
meeting
sweating bullets,
people
bro.
with names like mine.
No.
I'm sweating bullets.
I will say, Tommy, it does look like she is trying her best to not be offended.
Yeah, I mean, Kat's also trying her best not to offend, but that's what she heard.
That's the worst part. You know, that's the worst part.
She, like, beckons her hand, and one of the monks hands her a fan that she unfurls. This is probably the most macabre ornate fan you've probably seen. Now, when you see an ornate fan, I imagine most people's normal depiction is that it's probably either plain white or it shows nature. This one is pitch black with skulls on it.
Hmm.
She fans herself a bit with it.
That is a nice fan.
I suppose it would be appealing to women of your culture.
Yeah.
You seem to idolize death.
Uh, no, that's the goths.
My mistake. Perhaps it would seem that I, too, need help understanding the difference, just as you need.
Seems we all must learn.
I take it you are aware of what it is that I am. Given my guards let you through, and knew immediately that you were the children of Kay.
That must make you an Eastern vampire?
Such a funny name. She fans herself more with it. Eastern vampires. I have always found it ironic that they call us that. We have so little in common other than our affliction to sunlight, and our desire to feed on the living. For us, though, it is their chi, their spirit energies, whereas for you it is their blood.
Well-
Furthermore, we are not so robust as to be made from the whims and influences of somebody else's rash actions or desire to be in control. We are created by a higher deity, reincarnated to serve a purpose. It is the job and goal of each Quajan to discover what that purpose is.
Hmm. Interesting.
Oh, and of course, the one benefit we have over the children of Cain, we can still enjoy tea. She sips from her tea a bit more.
That was weird. Uh, um, well, some of us also can.
But you need to throw it back up before the end of the evening.
Uh, true.
You see, my senses of taste are not so deadened that I cannot enjoy it, and simply let it swirl through.
Hmm.
Is there, perchance, any burning questions you have for me?
Should I start, Beckett?
I plan to take up her time last, as I will have many questions.
Okay. So I represent the Republic, new government of supernaturals.
He raises an eyebrow like, oh, interesting.
With this society, everybody is equals. Nobody is above anybody else.
Oh dear. You are that naive, aren't you? Are you not aware that there are those of your kind who can make the cities flood with a flick of their hand?
Oh,
Volcanoes erupt with a snap of their
I'm
finger.
aware. I'm not talking in terms of physical or magical means. I mean in societal means. Everybody is equal.
Darling, there are those out there who have lived longer than society was founded, and they follow the law of the jungle. To them, the only thing that makes you right or wrong is if you have the strength to back up that claim.
We have the means to back up that claim.
Maybe. Maybe not. Only time will tell. But I think it's far too interesting of a prospect to directly interfere. So for now, I will simply be an observer.
Okay, well that answers that question. Well, hopefully we can be peaceful neighbors then.
As long as your people do not interfere with mine, I do not see us having any problems.
And as long as your people don't interfere with my people, I see no issue either.
Then we are in agreement.
Sounds good to me.
Want both of y'all to make me a perception, let's see, a perception investigation check. Difficulty 7.
Perception, investigation. Where's investigation?
Ooh.
Oh, there. Alright.
Oh,
What was the difficulty?
7.
7, so 8 if I have no points. Iwaki? 8 if I don't have any points in investigation?
Correct.
Let's go! Another botch. I love this.
In that case, for Cat Larson,
She's too busy trying to mimic Beckett.
yes, it is definite. The fact that she seems to be willing to just stay neutral in this and be an impartial observer is a very relieving sensation.
Mhm.
Tommy, you know better. She has that look in her eye. The look of, I'm going to do, I am going to mess around with you because I know you don't have the power to tell me.
Yeah, I figure as much. We should probably leave.
Yeah, did you want us to stay, Beckett, so you can answer your questions, or?
I will be staying here for a bit longer myself. You are free to stay and listen.
Would it be rude for us to leave? No?
Our business is concluded. If you wish to return back to the rest of Chinatown, that is your prerogative. If you wish to stay here and learn from the scholar people, that is also your prerogative.
Okay. Do you have a ride back, Beckett?
I have my ways of getting around town.
Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you, Ming Dao.
As it was a pleasure to meet you, Cat Lawson.
Good evening. She's gonna stiffly
Good
walk.
evening.
She's gonna stiffly do another one of those bows and then walk out.
And I'm assuming the rest of the party or coterie follows suit.
I mean, after seeing that, I'm getting out.
Fair enough.
Guess we get back to the van.
Yeah.
Well, that's taken care of. Well, I mean, too bad she.
Cat,
What?
don't trust her.
Really? But she said she was going to be.
I saw the way she was looking at you.
Okay.
She
And-
had the eyes off. I can easily get. I'm going to. I'm going to meddle in your business,
Right. Okay.
and
Then
not for a good reason.
I'm gonna text Princess. I'm gonna say meeting was okay, but have feeling they're not going to cooperate with us. Be prepared.
Noted. I'll keep an eye out for those, for any...
Actually, I would have said that to the
They
group chat.
have-
I would have said that to the group chat. I forgot I have that.
the, Frederick's like, do you think they're the type of people who would send ninja assassins after us?
Hey Tommy, you think those are ninja assassins?
Well, not ninjas per se. I mean, I think those are more of Japan.
I mean, I saw Japanese culture in there as well. It looked like it was a group of a bunch of different ones.
Just keep your eyes open. You
Yeah,
know, check behind your shoulder.
That's
every now and
exactly
then.
what I'll say to the group chat.
Indeed, because marble is more of a Chinese architecture design, whereas jade is Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep an eye on over your shoulder every now and then.
Yep. And that is
I
what I
thought
will
it-
say to the group chat.
I thought it would be very fitting that the quote-unquote Chinese representation temple would have culturally insensitive architecture in it
That is
because
funny.
it's in fucking LA.
That is funny. I like that. But yeah.
Fair
So
enough.
yeah, I just texted the group chat. Just
I
be
figured
aware.
that was very fitting.
Yeah.
Yes. That's why Frederick was like, do you think those are ninjas?
Yeah, and then no, that was my response to that. Was be prepared. Keep an eye over your shoulder. Just
nice.
repeating what Tommy said to the group chat.
Nine's replies with, we will.
All right. What do you think? What do you think she's gonna do, Tommy?
Hard to say, but she may not directly attempt to your life, but she might try to, fuck up your business. Put some, let's say, put a stick on your wheel. You know what I mean?
I get that. Fuck, I was hoping we might have at least a neutral, at least not. I mean, at least not add another enemy to our list of enemies.
Well, maybe they're a potential enemy. They're not. They didn't declare war to you.
I don't know. I trust your gut though.
Just be on the lookout. Maybe in the end I was wrong, and hopefully that's one of the few times that me being wrong. I am glad to be wrong.
Well, I trust
Like-
your gut.
It's like, for the sake of the team, I hope I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like being wrong, but for this time I would like.
Well, I trust your gut. Let's go see Preston. And
Yeah.
Samuel?
Michael.
Michael. That was close.
Fairly certain Samuel was the name of one of the hunters.
No idea.
It's been a while.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Press
I
dead.
need to
Arm
hide.
hurts.
I need to hydrate first before I do Michael's accent.
Okay.
My arm hurts so much.
You good?
Yeah, I'm just sore and tired.
Go get some ice.
Well-
Go ice it.
It's a good thing we're not playing a high pass action combo fighting game.
Yeah.
Eh?
True.
You can ice it. That'll make it feel better. Not immediately, but it will.
No, it only hurts when I stretch my arm.
We'll say you have a lot better discipline and a lot better foresight than me, because it used to be whenever I was feeling pain in something, like I got scrapes or cuts, I put heat on it and salt.
Yeah, you ice it.
Well, I knew that salt cleans out wounds even
Oh,
if it hurts, and
yeah.
I
There's
and
better
I
ways of doing
grew
that, though.
up. I grew up on the philosophy it has to hurt to heal.
That is not true.
Nah, I think I'm also tired, so that
Yeah.
also adds to it.
I get that. Okay.
I don't remember who told me, but I was told that at a very young age, and I feel like this says a lot about my personal self-care.
Yeah, it does not need to hurt, though, to heal.
Mm,
It does need to itch, though. I don't think there's anything to stop that.
yeah. As soon as you said itch, I started subconsciously scratching my arm. God dang it.
Okay. Preston.
Opening up the door first is Michael. Preston is reading a different book this time around.
Hey, guys.
Good news, everyone.
If it isn't two favorite fledgling.
Yeah, it's us. Were you guys at
Okay.
Elysium last night? I didn't see you guys there.
No, it was too far of a drive, and neither of the prince. We probably weren't going to get a word in any. So. we figured, why
No.
bother?
I mean, you might have gotten a word in at the end.
What do you mean?
The Sabbat attacked.
Preston drops his book as he gets up straight, and Michael, even though his face is so rotted and scarce that it's hard for him to express facial expressions, he gives up. His posture gives off the idea that he is shocked.
Yeah. So, Prince is dead. Sheriff's dead. A bunch of other people are dead.
Oh wait,
We
no,
don't-
I can do better. He is shocked, and then his like skinless bottom jawline goes. Yes, there we go.
Yeah. Prince is dead. Sheriff's dead. A bunch of other people. We don't even know the amount of. We don't even have the full list of casualties yet.
You really don't have way with words.
Preston's like rubbing his temple. He's like,
So Kemeril is out. The Republic's in.
well,
Who the fuck is a republic?
I'm guessing that's what you call a new Enoch, huh?
Yeah, I was put on the spot, and that was the first thing that came to mind.
Sometimes that's how revolutions start. You get put on the spot after a tragic series of events.
Well, I mean, we were already starting the revolution. It was kind of already a thing we were doing.
Remember, going forward, very few things are ever going to go to plan.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, that's dealt with. Or that's, the camera is out, we're in, so, kudos to us. We do have another potential enemy, probably an enemy, most likely an enemy.
Let's say they didn't really like you.
Yeah, they weren't they weren't very friendly? Would you say, no, yeah, I'd probably say they weren't very friendly. Hospitable, but not friendly.
Who were they?
The
You
Eastern
need to
vampires
take
here in
care.
Chinatown.
I told you there was some hiding out here, Preston.
They were in the
I
temple.
never said I didn't believe you. It's just that I had never seen one in person. Although, I did confiscate a few of their contrabands that came from.
Okay, that.
What? Micah's like, is that what you were doing here? Of course, what, you think I came to do dog inspection work because I liked the nature of the job? No, I did it specifically so I could catch any supernatural smuggling happening.
Right, here's a major issue. They are definitely going to fuck with us. And, we don't really have the manpower like I said that we did.
It's in their nature to fuck with us. They see us as their lessers, so they believe that gives them the right to push us down.
And that's everything the Republic stands against.
I highly doubt the Kuei-jin are going to join a society that talks about equality, given that their current society, at least from what I have seen from partial observation, just, catching books that I probably shouldn't have been raiding, but ended up in smuggling. It seems that the Kuei-jin are treated as gods by
Eh,
humans.
yeah.
So I highly doubt they're going to step down from those pedestals.
Yep. Well, I mean, that just adds another enemy to our whole list. Which is like
But
15 long at this point.
there is a trick to fighting them, Michael. Yes. You see, for all their benefits, there's only a handful of them. They can't create more of them. They have to wait for someone else to do it.
Ah.
So, it's very likely that any Kuei-jin you met there at the temple are the only ones for Mile.
We only met 4 of them? But there could have been more hiding.
No. Uh, well, you met one that was definitely it, although perhaps maybe the other 3 you encountered would have.
Well, we only met 4 individuals at the temple.
Technically 8 if you count your bodyguards that were with.
Oh, 8 then. We only met 8 people there.
And it's very likely most of those were human subjects that follow her.
Mm.
Similar to ghouls, but without the drug mind control. Rather, instead, they follow her like faithful religious fanatics.
Right. So, okay.
Which, in my opinion, makes them much more dangerous.
Yeah, probably.
While they might not have the supernatural strength, they have fanatical devotion.
Yeah.
And no amount of diplomacy
Yeah.
will save you from her zealots.
Yeah, I've noticed fanatics can
You
be
can say
reasonable.
that again.
Right. So, yeah, you were the only 2 vampires I know of here in Chinatown. So just stay safe.
Luckily, the 2 of us know how to blend in. I can
Well-
blend in by simply surrounding myself with a crowd of people. Kuei-jin aren't going to try anything when I'm in a populated area.
Yeah.
Too many witnesses, too
Right.
suspicion. And Michael here can literally turn invisible. You can.
Okay, that's good. Good to know.
So we
Yeah,
have
also figure that will tell you, you know. No more Camarilla.
Yeah, Camarilla's out. We're in.
finally we're free of that ivory tower oppression.
Yay. And now we gotta put together the society and take out the remaining Sabbat here in town. I guess the Eastern vampires, if they're gonna be a problem.
If they start making moves, we'll let you know.
Yeah.
And we'll work on making sure they can't hurt many people.
Yeah, you also have that map, Cat.
I have the what?
The map that I gave you.
Oh, right. I need to get that to the.
You might want to
I
write
need-
that down.
I need to get that to the council.
You might want to write that down. Proceeds to not write it down.
Yeah. I need to get that to the council. So that's the major enemies at the moment. There's a few others on the list, but those 2 seem to be our most important, our most urgent.
Nobody said it would be easy.
Oh, no one did. You're right. The price of freedom is steep.
Absolutely.
That was a reference to
Yeah,
something?
now
I don't
let's
even know what it
circle
is.
up you.
I know I've heard of the bunch.
I mean, I heard it too, but I don't remember
Yeah.
where from.
Right. So, you guys are, I mean, obviously we still can't break the Masquerade yet, so you still have to be, can't be seen by mortals yet, by humans yet.
It would be a while for that.
Yeah, we want to get everything in line first, get all of our contacts involved, and then after everything is settled with all of our most direct enemies, we can Final Fantasy?
Yeah, and then, you know, talk to Mr. President as well.
Mr. President, I'm.
Thanks.
Yeah, we
Oh, God, I have to do research on Reagan to make sure I can accurately depict him.
Bush. It's Bush right now.
Right, Bush, sorry. I have to do. God, what some patriot I am.
Yeah. So, we also might need to talk to the, the U.S. government before setting up our own, our own
I can't wait to see what the
society
roleplay
here
bullshit.
in town, here in this
Come
city.
on. I have. God, that's gonna be an interesting.
I did not have sexual relations with that
Oh.
woman. No, but Mr. President, we're not talking about that. We're talking about
I did
vampires.
not have sexual.
I did not have sexual relations with that werewolf.
Yes.
No, you're right, that
yeah.
was me.
So at some point we need to talk to the U.S. government to establish ourselves.
That's so funny. I did not have sexual relations with that werewolf. You're right, that was me.
Also, hi Lily, welcome to the party. How are you?
Lily!
What's this about Final Fantasy? What was I saying? Yeah, so we need to talk to the U.S. government at some point to set up our own society here. Which is gonna be interesting talk. That comes later. That comes much later.
Yeah,
Before.
especially for you, Kate, since you are so well versed in etiquette.
I mean, everything went well with the Eastern vampires, right?
She didn't kill you right there because she knows.
I think she understands the rule of don't shoot the messenger.
Maybe.
And I'm only
Or
a
maybe
and
she
I'm
got
only a
lucky.
messenger, right?
Who knows?
I may be the representative, but I am only a messenger, really. I'm not in charge anyway.
You know, for a messenger, you have a lot of
For a lot of what?
enemies.
Yeah, that's because I'm also the face of the Republic. So there's also that.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm setting it up so that even if I am just even if I step away or something, the Republic won't just crumble.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But currently, I am the face, so I gotta do my part.
In the face.
I'm doing my part.
I
Well.
want to say most faces in VTM usually have at least one point in etiquette, so it's just been infinitely amusing
Yeah.
having the face have no points in etiquette.
Yep. I think it's funner than not
Yeah.
have etiquette, so I'm just like I'm stumbling over my words and stuff, and I'm just like saying whatever comes to mind, like fuck it.
I love characters like these. Can I just say?
We all gotta have flaws, right? If we don't, it's kind of boring.
I mean, the Venture guy, the one that my longest played character. You wanna know what his biggest flaw was?
What?
He was horny.
Makes sense. Makes
Like
sense.
the whole thing is he wanted to give off this persona of this professional, like all business type individual. His tragic flaw is his feeding type is specifically he has to seduce people before he can feed on them.
I mean,
Otherwise, the
that's mine.
just won't taste right.
Persona? Why are you shouting Persona now? Yeah, that's also. I mean, that's also supposed to be my feeding type, but I mostly only feed on Abigail.
Yeah, no, I like it. I had to take him to some of the more shadier houses of Lady Favor, where he had to
Oh,
like
the red light district.
Waki said Persona.
And he
Oh.
and he had to do. He would basically have to find. This was an individual who did not like the idea of vampires having power over humans, and yet in order for him to feed, he had to do exactly that. Otherwise, the blood would reject him.
Okay. Back to game. Boom.
It was a very interesting character to play, given that he had a philosophy, but his nature went against his personal philosophy.
Back to the game.
Okay.
What were we talking about? Oh yeah, U.S. president. Yeah.
You're talking. You're making multiple plans in the future, but you forgot about the now.
Yep.
The fact that there may or may not be Queen Jim problems.
Yeah, that's future Cat's problem. Future Republic problems, really, not
The main
specifically
thing
mine.
you were doing here was letting both
Yep.
Michael and Preston know that Camarilla's out, Republic's in, and there might be Queen Jin.
Yeah, so yeah, just be careful. You guys are well, you two and the doctor down below are the only ones here, so only vampires here. So
I've met with Charles, actually. I've accidentally ran into him during one of my little patrols through the sewer networks.
mm,
He's a good lad. Was a little surprised to see me, too. Apparently, he's not seen many of my.
mm. Yeah, I mean, pretty interesting. Pretty interesting, dude. You can break blood bonds, so that's pretty cool.
Sounds like a very useful talent to have.
Yeah, I think so.
I wonder where he learned that.
He said something about using it to escape his master, so.
Well, that would explain it.
So I feel like it's gonna be very useful for us to have that ability to break bonds. People who don't want their blood bonds. I know that I mean from Abigail I know that it's very. How would you describe the feeling, Abigail? Forced love?
It feels like there's something in my mind that tells me that this is what is correct, that it is right to be bound in such a way. And yet there's another part of me that tells me this is wrong, but is quickly shutting up. Almost as if I am trying to feed an addiction that my body keeps telling me is wrong,
Hmm.
but my mind addicted to it once more.
Hey, Silas, do you also have that feeling?
Not really.
Huh. Fair enough. I guess
Not all ghouls are the same.
I know. I guess it's different for everyone. But do you think, Abigail, do you think you could have broken it without me?
Only if I had an intense willpower, and, well, you've seen my attitude to a lot of folks. And
Yeah.
not even I was able to break through out of it without Charles's help.
Yeah. But, you know, you also had me, who was... I felt like it was wrong.
Yeah. Something tells me not everybody's as...
Yeah.
Am I being called out or?
I mean, I was thinking about having laws not against ghouls and blood bonding, but, like, contracts had to be written up beforehand.
I mean, I didn't force anyone. This was all on their own.
I mean, I get that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, having contracts be written up so that it's a mutual thing, so that everyone knows
But
that.
there was
So that
already
so
a
that
mutual
everyone
thing.
knows that it's a mutual thing, including the councilman. So they can't. So nothing comes. You know.
I hope you don't want to put me through that paperwork.
Well,
I hate paperwork.
I mean, there'll probably have to be a contract set up for you with your ghouls. You just have to
Why?
sign.
We already have a contract, and we both. There was a mutual agreement.
Right, but if there's going to be laws against having
So you are going to go
Unmutual.
put me through paperwork.
if there's going to be laws to have unmutual wanting of blood bonds,
But this
then
is not mutual. This is not unmutual.
yes, listen to what I'm saying. Don't. If there's going to be laws against unmutual blood bonds, then there has to be a way so that everyone knows that the contract or that the blood bonding is a mutual thing, and the best way to do that is contracts. With
Cannot just write on a slip of paper that they agree upon their own will to do this instead of going through annoying paperwork and
it'll
bureaucracy.
just be some signatures from all of your ghouls and you.
I don't know. You know, usually I don't do things the legal way.
Paperwork.
And I would
The
say that you would have to probably break the blood bond first and then get the contract signed.
Ooh, that might actually be a bad.
You think that's gonna be a bad thing?
Well, let's just say, depending on how long a ghoul has been bloodbound,
Yeah, but
if
I-
their bond is broken, they could age to death.
That's true.
You're
Thank you,
saying
thank you,
you want
Michael.
to
Thank you,
kill-
Michael. I forgot about that
Whatever.
part.
Well, what do you say? What do you say if maybe we can reach an agreement? I do you a favor and we skip the the
Paperwork's still-
paperwork.
Okay, I mean, you can have agreement with me, sure, but that's not going to stop the new government from seeing, oh, you have blood bondings and no paperwork.
Nobody needs to know.
Hey, Michael, how easy is it to see, how easy is it for other vampires to see, not everyone, obviously, how easy is it for other vampires to see blood bonding?
All it takes is a simple ritual from a Tremere wizard to know.
Only Tremere? Or anybody? Because I remember the, well, I know the Tremere saw, the Tremere, the professor saw mine.
It is a thaumaturgical spell known exclusively by the Tremere
Well,
to
there you
help
go.
identify blood bonds.
Well, nobody needs to know. And if they want to perform that ritual, well, I might not take that kindly, you know?
It's gonna be part of the surveillance thing that we have to do.
What?
If there's a law against it, there has to be surveillance for it.
Okay, well, I'll find my way around. Everyone has a price.
You literally just need to cite your name and their names.
But I don't. But it's legal. If I feel dirty.
You could use Tommy.
It's like, but that's legal paperwork. I wanted
Yeah,
to be illegal.
I feel dirty. I feel dirty.
Look,
doing
look,
things the
sometimes,
legal way.
sometimes, even the bad guys have to do good things to stay doing bad stuff, Tommy.
Not me.
Tommy, how many people have you saved?
How many people have I won?
Hey, Preston, how many people did he save?
Let's see.
Oh,
saved-
you mean those people?
Let's see, he
Preston, how many
saved,
people did he save?
He saved Mrs. Savannah, her 3 kids, her 7 different grandkids, all split between those different individuals. She also, my next door neighbor, Jonathan, he saved
Okay, I think he
Big
gets, I think he gets the point. You can stop there, but thank you.
But I didn't do that to be illegal.
I didn't say you did.
Actually, I
You
did
did-
an
you-
illegal thing by
you-
telling them that I was part of the police.
You still did it. You still did a good thing.
Yeah, but one thing is doing a good thing, another thing is doing something legal. I don't do that shit.
Hey, do you know why in the movies, I don't know if they do it in real life, you're the mafia man. Do you know why in the movies and in the shows, the mafia has a front, like a store or a restaurant?
Yeah, but that's to do something illegal, which
Mm-hmm. But
so
What-
it's
what-
doing
but what
something
is it- but
illegal
what does it
for
do?
terrorism
But-
to do something even more illegal.
what does it do?
So
It stops the police from investigating them.
you're saying people are going to investigate me after all I've done for you?
If they see that you have an illegal blood bond, yes.
It's not illegal,
It
sister.
would be without representation.
Do you have a box of suggestions or something? I want to present a complaint.
No, we don't.
Well, you better do.
Yes, they do. It just so happens that there's another hole that leads right into the shredder.
Look, you don't have to go through with it. I'm not forcing you to. But if you don't, get just some signatures. All you need. Saying I agree to this blood bonding, this ghoulification or whatever. and then a signature from you
Um,
and them, you're going to be investigated.
This is not important at the moment, Kate, but I will remember.
Tommy will remember that.
Yeah. So will Cat when he gets investigated, and then when he gets
They're going to shoot each other just because of some stupid paper.
no, Cat's
Everyone
gonna like
remembers
Cat's
that.
gonna be like here like later like in a few years after all everything's set up, she's gonna hear in the news Tommy Soprano was
Well, maybe I won't be here for them.
was in prison today or killed in a gunshot or
Well, you know
gunshot
what,
or
Kat?
something.
Maybe I'll move to a different country, one that is more to my lifestyle. Since
Yeah, you know what?
you're allegedly attempting to my lifestyle.
You know what? I'll go and find my own republic with hookers and blackjack.
We have hookers and
No,
blackjack
maybe I'll
too.
go back
They'll
to
be
the old-
legal.
Maybe I go back to the old country, you know, when I can live my life without someone being a pain in the ass with some papers.
Do you, Preston, Michael, is he just being petty?
Oh, 100% he was being petty. I will say, I'm gonna invoke your common sense, man, and say you're being really fucking stupid because.
I know.
I mean-
That's the point.
What literally what I'm saying is get
want to see
proper
the
get proper identification so that
Oh
you
my
don't get stopped by the quote unquote
Actually,
police.
now that I think about it, you know what? I agree with you. And to my insights, I'm going to think to the storyteller. I can easily fake those and make it illegal.
Oh my god.
You know what? As long as he got sliced himself into doing it, that's what matters, right?
Cat even said you can use Tommy.
Oh my god. It took us a while to get there, but we
Yeah,
got
but I won't get the papers from you. I will get them myself. From
I
Founders.
didn't say you had to get them from me.
Or whoever is in charge. I won't get
I
it from
didn't say
them,
you
I'll
had
just-
to. All it has to say is I agree, and
So
then have
who
them
can
sign it,
sign
and
the
then you
paper
sign it.
then? If no one's in charge, who is making everyone sign the paper?
Patrick.
Yeah, Frederick,
Well, I won't
Frederick,
get them
or
from him.
or
I will
the
just get them from somewhere else, and
Sarlacc.
I will gaslight him into thinking that he gave it to me.
What you gonna use? You gonna use your mind control magic on the magic man?
No, I was just going to
That was
gaslighting as I gaslighted everybody else in this Chinatown. I mean, apparently I'm an expert at gaslighting people, according to that session.
No, they gaslit themselves. You just agreed with them.
I don't know. That's not how the storyteller said it. Narrated the thing.
Okay. Now that debacle is done,
It was great content.
it was good content. I agree. But now that debacle's done, yeah. So the Masquerade can't be broken yet. I mean, technically it already has been, but not fully. You know how it is.
After what you did.
Yeah. I mean, technically, still no one knows about vampires and the like.
Well, shit can get intense real quick.
So
I
that
haven't even
means
seen the half of it yet. There's been canon examples of hunters like barricading the doors of nightclubs owned by anarchs or Camarilla, and just burning everybody inside the building, vampire or human.
yep.
And
Oh,
then
I
they
also have
say
a hunter
hunters are the
friend,
good
so-
ones.
I also have a hunter friend.
Hunter versus vampire was never black and white, no matter what people say.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I also
I mean,
have.
that's what some people tend to say in the new editions. Like, hunters are good, vampires are evil.
Yes, I disagree heavily with that, especially given that especially when looking at older material. You can retcon it all you want, but given that in newer material, you have literally created a chemical bioweapon as hunters. I'm not so inclined to believe that thing only works on vampire. I'm willing to bet there are some long-term nasty effects to human.
Did I tell you guys that I made a hunter friend? Was that a thing I told you guys?
You have not told those two about it.
Yeah, I'm telling him right now with that question.
I mean, it's more like a friend. I mean, yeah, I guess he is your friend.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
gonna call him the Factor, but
yeah. I made
yeah,
a
I guess
hunter
he's your
friend.
friend.
So if I haven't told you guys yet, he does know about me, that I'm a vampire.
I mean, kinda hard not to.
Well, right. I'm telling them that.
Can he be trusted?
I think he can. Yeah. I mean, he gave us information on something called the Red Scare.
Oh yeah, that sounds scary.
Yeah. Apparently,
that-
the hunters
That's
know how to.
probably why they call it the Red Square.
Yeah. So the hunters were working on something, a gas that can affect vampires, and only vampires.
How did they pull that off? What, did they
Oh.
put like the sun in a bottle or something?
I don't know. I don't know the details. He would know the details, but he hasn't gotten back to me yet. He's
They also had
Doing
made
something.
several contracts with Nostrum.
with what?
Nastrum, but yes.
Nostrum. And they also had a missile, but don't worry, I took care of that.
Yeah.
It's like officially, Nastrum manufactures airplanes for private contractors. Unofficially, sees massive WMD ballistic missile.
Oh, and they do know that he did defect. The other hunter with him did let him defect because of some past things they went through.
It's always messy like that. They like to make us think that it's simple black and white, and they're faceless stormtroopers.
Well, I
But
mean,
I'd argue they're just as much people.
that's what this whole republic's about. To show that not all of us supernaturals or humans are black and white.
Indeed.
I mean, sure, us vampires have to deal with the beast inside, and werewolves also have to deal with a beast inside, but that one's more literal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would know.
I mean, mages have to deal with the
Ironically-
consensus. I don't know what that means.
Ironically, even though vampires have the reputation for being disaster prone, I'd argue they're actually the most in control monster
Yeah.
in the entire setting.
Yeah,
Let me put it this way. You hear more stories about a werewolf losing their shit than you do a vampire.
and I mean, there's also the mages who have to deal with the consensus. I'm not sure what that even means. Something about, like, he described it as a car goes, you push the gas on a car and it goes because that's how the consensus work, but I don't know. But apparently they can break that and be like, no, that's not how it works. It now flies.
Was he. Michael's like, was he under the influence of drugs?
No, I don't think so. I
Uh,
mean,
I thought
he,
at fir- I
he-
thought- I thought
I
so
would, I would say that I didn't believe him, but he did show me that he can do magical things, like travel through phones, and turn me into a chair,
He can
I
do
was-
that?
and
I was
also
as astonished
take out
as
the
you were,
alcohol
man.
out of his body.
Why would you ever want to remove alcohol from your
Oh,
body?
because he was in an important
I
meeting.
would. I wish I could get drunk again.
Someday we'll make it happen. Yeah, and then I also gotta meet with mummies and changelings.
She has a really busy schedule.
Yeah, and then I gotta get my band back together to meet the new manager. Oh shit, we gotta go do that. No, that's next week.
What is to be free and on vacation?
And yet you're here with me doing work.
No, I'm not doing work. I'm just watching your back. I hardly have to. I mean,
Do you not?
I'm just helping you out of the kindness of my heart because you helped me.
Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, that's all we really needed to talk about. Unless you guys have anything else
The
you want
part
to
that
talk
I
about?
don't have. No, I mean, I figure we should tell them about
Uh-huh.
no more Camarilla.
Oh, I agree with that. They needed to know this
But-
information.
I mean, they know the ropes,
Yeah.
right? Michael, Preston.
Of course we do.
Did you guys have anything you wanted to tell us?
Well, we were going to tell you about the strange sewer man, but it would appear that you knew about him as well.
Wait, didn't I tell you about him down there?
You didn't really mention that he was going to be a giant, 10-foot tall lizard cyclops.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, I did say he had scales.
Yes, but when I hear that, I thought, oh, it's probably a person with snake tattoos, was my
Oh.
thought.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, this is not an atomic bomb in the Umbra.
So,
What?
No, I'm just.
oh
talking
yeah,
to
we should
myself.
tell Frederick about that.
Probably.
I'm gonna text him.
I mean,
Just him.
I also,
Yes.
I also
just
know. I
text
mean,
on a
Charlotte.
phone. Yes, just text on a phone about an atomic bomb.
Yeah, I'm
totally
just gonna
won't
say,
be-
hey, Frederick, can we meet up?
I mean, Charlotte also has some knowledge on the Umbra.
This
Yeah, she
I
can-
will point out, Iwaki.
Yeah.
This was before widespread surveillance on that stuff.
Oh. Oh yeah, right. This is pre 9/11.
Yep. So if I write there's an atomic bomb in the Umbra, it's not gonna end up on any red flags anywhere.
I mean, Charlotte also has some knowledge.
And
on
even
the
if it
Umbra, so
does,
maybe she-
it's gonna show up Umbra, and they're gonna be like
gonna
that
ignore
they're obviously playing some stupid game.
Like, the canon, the canon events for 9/11 in World of Darkness is fucking crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Even if it does show up on some, even if it does get flagged as this might be terrorist activity, they can they're gonna read it and be like, there's an atomic bomb in the Umbra, and they're gonna either be like, that's code for something, or they're playing some stupid game.
FBI agent listening to this, just a story, it's nothing real.
Yes.
Look, my FBI agent has seen me look up all sorts of weird stuff for the purposes of writing.
Yeah.
They're not suspicious because I then also look up synonyms so I don't have
Yep.
to repeat the same word
Yep.
50 times in a paragraph.
Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, I'll just text Frederick and we meet up.
Okay. Whatever.
Whatever? What do you mean, whatever?
No, I'm just saying yes. Sure, like.
Oh, yeah. Anything else you two want to tell us? Anything new?
Not
I
for,
don't think they do have
nothing too much
anything.
on my end, Preston. Well, I did come across a suspicious bit of contraband. I'm not entirely certain what they're operating, but it seems like somebody's trying to smuggle drugs through.
Okay, I would stomp those.
I mean, I'm trying to find the source of it, but do you know how difficult it is? Actually, you might not know how difficult it is to find this stuff.
I have no idea, but
I might.
good luck to you.
Yeah. I have
And-
some contacts. I have some contacts in the force. Comes with the nature of my job.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically for when I find things like this.
Fair enough. Also, if you do find anything about the East, if you do encounter stuff from the Eastern vampires, make sure to take that stuff.
I'll do my best.
They may be on the surface level be friendly with us, but you know, we know that they're not. So yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Be careful, and yeah, if it comes down to it, either text me, or I guess you can guys go run to the Zamitsi. Charles down below. Yeah, actually, if something does happen, text me and go to Charles. Like something big, you know. You know what counts as big.
Bye.
Bye.
You take care.
Yeah,
And
you
we'll
too.
make sure to report anything suspicious.
And if don't do anything overly overt, but if you can keep an eye on the Eastern vampires.
I'll try not to make myself too well known. I will make sure I never know.
That's what I like to hear. Just be careful. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, well, that's everything I need to take care of, taken care of.
I'm on vacation, kids. So I have nothing else to do.
I can call the
Maybe I
real-
go for maybe I go for some shopping.
Well, now that I'm not being... Oh, I mean, yeah, if you want to do that, we can do that.
Well, there is one more thing you need to do. As Beckett exits out of the temple, he sees y'all.
Oh. Hey, Beckett.
Good evening,
you-
Mr. Beckett.
Did you forget that? Sorry, fly. In face.
Of
I'm glad to see you are still here in Chinatown.
Yeah, just
If
meeting
you
up with a few
are
friends.
ready,
Hmm?
if you are ready, I can take you to that associate.
Oh, right, associate for the, Changeling?
For the changeling, yes.
Yeah, associate for the Changeling. Yeah. Yeah, let's go
Well,
there.
given how our last meeting went, I think I should go too.
Well, what I've heard about the Changelings is they're actually pretty cool people.
Are you sure you're not going to accidentally insult one of them?
I probably will. Let's be honest, this is me.
Yeah, exactly my point.
Well, if you want, it's up to you.
I mean, unless you don't want to, then I'll just go and shopping.
Oh, I mean, we can still do that if you want to shop. You want to shop now, or you want to shop later?
I don't know. I don't even know what shops is there besides the shop and the food stands that I can't really, buy anything from there because I don't eat.
So, you're gonna be doing some shopping around Chinatown first, then?
Yeah, I have 45 grand, I gotta spend that, little expenses, nothing great, nothing big, Otherwise, that would attract the attention of people, of the fuss,
Mm.
and we don't want that.
No.
We don't want anything with the fuss.
What are you in the market for? What you buying?
I don't know.
You have ammunition coming from Teresa.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not looking for black market stuff. I'm looking for normal stuff.
Ah.
Let's see. Probably stuff for the bar, unless
Well, most of that's
Maybe,
gonna be covered.
I mean, are you going to cover your stage?
Huh? What do you mean?
Are you going to pay for your own stage?
Oh, you want to put up a stage? Okay.
Yeah. I know we haven't talked about it, but that's when I talk about it. If
I mean,
we
we
ever
probably
do.
need like a contractor to set it up, so we don't do it ourselves.
That can be arranged.
Yeah,
I don't know. I
I'd
have so
rather
much money and I don't know what to do.
do what I do with my
Feeling
money.
ever.
Just sit on it until you need something, and then buy something with it.
Fine. I mean, since I don't know what to do, I won't do anything. Whatever.
That's fair. If you think of something, we can do it. But
I mean, I know what I would do with that player, but not the character.
right.
I would spend it all on food and video games probably.
Yeah. Yeah. So you just decide I mean, I guess you just think about that, what you're gonna do, and we'll move on.
Yeah, I need to watch that money though, so I'll just hold it in for now. You know, being careful with it.
Yeah. Okay. Then to the
Yeah,
contact.
go to your contact. I don't know if I'm going with you or not. Doesn't really.
It's up to you. I don't think we're gonna be stopping
I
though.
again, I don't know if you hear me. If you hear me, it doesn't make a difference to me.
So. Oh, okay. Then I guess you'll come along.
All right.
All right, Iwaki, to the contact. Sorry, Tyler?
All right.
Oh, there you are.
Yes. Sorry.
I think he was dealing with the fly.
Yes.
He was like Saitama when he tried, you know.
Awesome streaming of music. Okay.
He was like
I'm
this.
using-
I imagine he was like this.
I'm using the Chimifine because you are library.
That's okay.
Oh my god, it's one fun. Yes, I'm Saitama with the mosquito. But it's a fly.
Contact. So, Becca, is there anything we need to know about this guy before we meet up with him? Do I need to be
Wait.
like?
Wait, I haven't finished painting the
Oh.
scene.
Well, I was asking him on the way, but okay.
Any words that I should have mentioned to not insult,
yeah.
them?
On the way, so on the way over, he's a reclusive individual. The main thing you need to do is avoid going into his person, so
Okay,
to speak.
that shouldn't be too hard.
Just your
Why?
specialty.
Remember, he lives out here in the wilderness for a reason.
Why?
He mostly wishes to be left alone. You are simply here to ask him a few questions, and then you nod and leave him to.
Okay. Sounds good to
I
me.
figured out what to do with my money afterwards.
Oh, okay.
Driving out of Chinatown into the wilderness across a gravel road rather than a pavement road, you eventually feels like an eternity. Minutes. You finally reach the house in question. It is a very old stone house with moss and vines every way. Old stained glass windows decorate the entire place. A wooden door with a hatch handle on it. It seems to be the only entrance into this very ancient cottage. Combined with the flower garden and the trees and the fireflies, it almost feels like you're stepping out of the car into a fairy tale.
Well, this is interesting.
Not ominous at all.
Like literally. Come on, fan. Please turn on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're starting to overheat now. Keep going. Keep going. I'll try to get this going. We follow Beckett?
Yes, sorry. No. Beckett is not going in. He just was going to point you to the direction. He has nothing to talk to.
Oh.
But, he bids you adieu as he heads back.
You don't want to introduce us?
Simply say that you are an associate of
Ah,
him.
okay. Oh, okay. So I guess I'll just walk into the forest?
Well, no. There's the door in the house.
Sorry, I didn't hear that part.
Yes, I was mentioning that the only way into stone cottage house is a wooden
You
door.
can
Well, then
maybe
I
you can
will
start by knocking.
I'll knock on the door.
My bad. You knock about 3 times as the door seems to fling open with a magical gust of wind.
Hello?
Oh.
We're friends of Beckett.
The place is illuminated with lanterns that burn a mixture of blue, purple, and green lights. It is within the contents of this place an ancient library. Books so old, books so old that they're not even that many of them are not even in English. They're very ancient, although despite their age, they appear to have been well cared for, as there's not a single speck of dust or cobweb to be found in the entire place. Whoever lives here is very studious in keeping track of all of their knowledge. Which is saying something, given that you have yet to go through a single room that didn't have at least 4 bookshelves completely covered in books, and only a handful of those are in English.
Hello?
Abigail is like absolutely starstruck, while Silas is at a loss for breath. You hear the sound of somebody humming a tune upstairs in what you're pretty sure from the outside was the tower part of the house.
Hello? Friends of Beckett?
Ah, yes, I heard you, and I'll be down in about. Coming down stairs is a bit of an interesting sight. They're an individual with pale white skin, winter white long hair. They wear robes, black and red. But the most discerning feature, aside from their skin tone, is the fact that their ears are pointed like an elf's.
Elf?
Wait a second.
Hello?
You are Associate Beckett, I say.
Yes.
I must possess an answer that you see, otherwise he would not send you to me.
What's up? I didn't hear what you said.
You must desire an answer I possess, otherwise he would not have sent you to me.
Yeah, he said you can get us in contact with a changeling?
I know of a few of them, but why is it that you wish to meet with them?
Well, we're putting together well, actually it's already been put together. We started a new government of supernaturals, where we can all live peacefully together, with everyone being equals, and, you know, with the humans, that we don't have to stay hidden all the time.
Players of Jihad will not like this, but
The what?
that is none of my business. I see you are new to the Jihad is the term that us kindred use to describe vampire politics.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, without the Camarilla, I don't think there's gonna be a problem.
You only got rid of the Camarilla in LA. Let me assure you, child, they are not just in LA.
Oh.
For context, I am older than all of these tomes in this entire library. I sailed all the way from the old world, getting in a cargo ship to the new world, specifically so I could the jihad, and it
Hmm.
found me anyway. Now, I hide out here in the last bit of wilderness, in the hopes that I will be with nothing but my knowledge to keep company.
Yeah, I mean, we could use someone like you in our republic.
No,
Okay,
no, I will have no parts of this. I wish to be alone.
fair enough.
Still, I can think of a few different changelings who would be interested. I will find ways to contact. Be aware it will not be instantaneous, and it will not be. It will take me a while.
I get that. Sorry if I sound far away. I'm still trying to turn on my fan.
No, I understand tech issues and whatnot.
Yeah. Come on, fucking turn on, please.
But tell me, are you truly prepared for what may come of this? Truthfully and honestly, are you prepared?
Define prepared. Like mentally,
The
physically.
jihad will. All of the above. Are you prepared physically, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, financially?
Financially, yes. Ish. Physically, depends on you asking me personally or the group, the Republic.
Both your group and you personally.
Me, no, because I'm not very strong. But the group, yes.
Strength is not just physical prowess, dear. You're a vampire now. You should know that you can gain strength through other means.
I mean, I'm pretty good in this. I'm pretty good
All
at
it-
distracting in a fight.
All it takes is a wink with presence, or a single command with dominate, and you can turn their strongest brutes again.
He's speaking my language now.
Well, I'm pretty good at distracting in a fight.
Distractions will only get you so far. You must be ready for the chance that you will be forced to take a life.
I mean, I've killed twice already.
Good.
Yeah, and what did that do your mind?
Would that do my mind? I mean,
Yeah.
I'm. My mind's fine.
Okay.
You must be prepared for these hard choices, for these difficult things that will come. Because I assure you, as your little utopia grows more and more, there will be more and more who seek to challenge it. Because they, whether or not it's out of petty vengeance, a desire for power, or simply because they came from a time before the law man and wish to see us reverted back to our savage.
Yes, I've heard all this before.
Then I will not repeat much of it, aside from one thing. He points not at any real directly, but like as if mostly for you all to turn on.
Okay.
There is a picture painted on above a fireplace. Said fireplace gives off a luminescent glow, which is weird given that fires do not usually have a luminescent glow, and yet this seems to have the blue flames of the moon. Very oxymoron, and yet that is what it depicts. Coming out from it seems to be glowing butterfly. Above the fireplace, which is made out of iron wood, mind, which is not technically flammable, at least I've been told. Above it, though, is a painting. A very semi-famous painting that depicts Cain murdering Abel. Rock.
Okay, what are we looking at here?
The first murder.
Yeah, I know. I've learned about this in Sunday school. I know what this is. But, I mean, what are you trying to...
Do you? Tell me, when you look at this, what does it mean to you?
Well, it was Cain killing his brother Abel for some stupid thing like God, like Abel's sacrifice, but not Cain's. So Cain got jealous Cain got jealous and killed his brother. It was a petty dispute that could have ended better. That they could have talked it out. They could have it's pettiness, really.
Right there. That is what you need to watch out for. Those so prideful.
I'm gonna give a
that
glance
they
over. I'm gonna give a
turn-
glance when he says that over to Tommy.
Excuse
Those
me?
who are so prideful, they would sooner turn to violence than ever admit they were wrong.
Yeah, I've noticed someone like
This hoe.
that.
Whether or not the myths of him being the first kindred are true are irrelevant, as far as I'm. What is important is that we remember the lesson he has told us. That ultimately, you can have a utopia, but there will always be somebody so vile and jealous, they will turn to violence and spill blood upon it, simply because they want to be at the top. Even if nobody else is at the top, the fact that there is a possibility of it entices them towards it.
You
Yeah.
motherfucker.
I should start hosting classes. I seem to have a knack for lessons on the nature of kindred. No,
And if
no,
that is
I
something,
highly doubt.
if
I
that
highly
is
doubt
something
I
you
would
want
have
to do,
students as diligent as you.
if that is what you want to do, that is something we're working towards: breaking the masquerade and living amongst humans peacefully.
I think for now I will remain impartial.
Well, I mean,
And
yeah,
wait
it
to
will be
see
a
the
while before
outcome.
we actually do break the masquerade.
If I desire to join your cabal, I will let you know.
Sounds good. So we did come here to meet someone.
Yes, unfortunately, I cannot just snap my fingers and bring them here. Although, if you were one of them
Huh?
who is skilled in the art of presence, you could snap your finger, and the person would be compelled to come to you, if you are trained enough in it.
Something I can do it with melancholy.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I
do
do
not
have
have
use.
such talent.
I don't use it very often.
You should. It is one of your greatest weapons.
Man, why are you not turning on? I've been down here for like 30 minutes.
You've been in a public bathroom for 30 minutes?
Something like that. Yeah, I'm down here at ground level with my fucking computer, and I'm holding the remote that turns on the fucking fan, and it's not doing anything. I'm moving it around,
Sweetie,
and
I
nothing's
think
happening.
you need to get a new fan.
Oh my god, you just disappear on your stream. You're not even. You're more.
Yeah, I know, because I'm not in camera. See, I'm over here. But I'm down here.
Yeah.
Oh, your model went down with you.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna stay still when you move out
No.
of the camera.
Sometimes it does, but if I move slow enough, it'll go with me.
Well,
Sweetie, you need to get a new fan.
Yeah, I don't know how it's all set up.
maybe in a month, depending on how things go, I can take a look.
Yeah.
Look on wood, right?
Yeah. thank you for your time.
Of course. Don't worry, when they have
Fine,
an image of you, they will. They have a unique way of introducing themselves.
Okay.
Quite simply, expect them to show up in your dream.
In my dreams?
Yes, I'm aware that we do not dream, but we do when they want.
Okay. Interesting. Well, then I shall wait for that then.
They will speak to you in your dreams first, and then they will show up in person, usually followed. That has been my experience with them.
Okay.
Changelings.
Alright, well, thank you for your time. Have a nice night.
Oh, one last thing before you all leave. Would you do this old man a favor and appreciate the artwork he has on display at his house before you leave?
I'm gonna turn to Abigail and say, "Hey, I guess we get that day to the museum."
I want to look at all of the
Night.
I want to look at all the different collections of art he has.
Yeah, let's go.
I thank you. I very rarely get visitors that are as respectful as.
As long as there's no red star in it, I'll be fine.
Most of them tend to just come in and immediately declare business, usually by force, and they tend to make a mess of it.
Mm.
It is refreshing to have somebody who respects property,
Of course.
space.
Why wouldn't we?
You would be surprised how many of our kind views themselves as being the apex and above good manners.
Dumb. I mean, as long as you don't mind, we pretend that we're on a date here, looking at a museum.
Oh, darling, I come from a time long before such prejudices existed. I have no qualms about it. If it is meant to be, it is meant to be, and if not, such is the way of things. Nobody gets
agree.
to decide that but you two.
Agreed. And
You would be surprised how many of your prejudices and hates exist today solely because someone at the top has a fragile ego.
yeah, I noticed
Now
that.
I will return to my upstairs. There is an exotic bird that I must learn more about.
Oh, there's somebody I know. You might want to be. No, wait, no. No, actually, there's somebody that has similar interest in biology, animal biology. That is.
Oh boy, that's gonna be the weirdest friendship ever.
I don't know.
I've seen weirder.
I mean, considering we're both two vampires fucking werewolves, I don't think there's anything weirder than that. Let's be honest here. Well,
Okay,
were
that's
creatures.
fair.
And Cat
I
will
suppose it's-
Cat will proceed to pretend they're on a date, looking around, like doing the whole
There are
cutesy
few
thing where
di-
they like hold hands and like, oh, look at this one.
Now my question is Kat actually paying attention to the paintings?
A little bit of both.
Okay. So there are a few other paintings in here. Some of them are very interesting. There's like depictions of places you've never seen before. They have like leprechaun, redcaps, goblins, and elves wandering about them in a place filled with greenery and hedge bushes that stretch for miles up into the horizon, decorated with an array of flowers. Flowers as if they lived in an entire living forest city. Another painting depicts a series, a series of a story. On one side, there is a man. He is wearing uh, Roman era armor, seemingly leading group of soldiers into a raid. Right, the moon is up in this one. In the next one, that same Roman soldier is seen with hol- holding multiple tethers that have been attached to his body, as the thing that has been hooked to those tethers is the sun itself, almost as if he is walking across the sky to drag the sun through its cycle. This piece is known as Mithras, the sun god. Another piece, not of ancient Rome and not of fantastical lands, is a bit more modern. And you're fairly certain you recognize the good doctor.
Wait a second.
It looks to be multiple individuals French, uh, in French attire, specifically those worn by French spies during World War II. It shows them with a certain flag on the ground, being burnt as they stomp at it. As one of them stomps on it, triumphant, pistol raised high as the national flag of France is being raised behind him by other people. The good doctor is one of the folks who is standing on the pile of rubble, triumphant.
I'm gonna get
It
out.
is titled "The Liberation of France."
I'm gonna get out my camera and take a picture of that one.
All right. The last, and hopefully not the least, is a painting of what looks to be a series of islands with a lake of blue across, clear crystal blue. Upon these different islands, there was what makes it really stick out. On one island, there is what is very clearly werewolf. Another one, vampire, judging by the fact that they have elongated fangs to represent it. Another one has elves, and then there's another one that humans are. This piece is titled "The Pains of Isolation." Oh, I forgot to mention the nature one with all the different fey creatures. That one is titled "The Feywild." Forgot to mention the name of that
The
piece.
Feywild. Love it.
But yes, the last one was "The Pains of Isolation."
Yep. It looks like
God,
that's...
I wish I could. You know what? I'm gonna draw that. I'm gonna.
Do it.
That is gonna.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Do it. Right now. No, don't do it right now. We're playing a game.
No, I'm playing it. I'll probably work. I'm gonna try and work on it when I got time.
Yeah. Well,
It
that's...
would probably be a simple drawing to start off with too. It's mostly blue, green, and then a handful of small figurines.
Well, that's the... I guess that's the last one.
Yes, it's not a massive cottage, so the fact that there was like 5 paintings in here is definitely saying something about this person's hobbies.
Yeah. Well... how'd you like our first official date, I guess?
Kinda don't want to leave this place. It's so fantastical and magic. I don't want to leave the cool fairyland into the boring city.
I get it. She's a cottagecore lesbian. Got it.
I mean, goth girls are allowed to like nature. You'd be surprised how many of them like nature.
I wasn't saying anything about it. She's cottagecore. Yeah, let's... Alright. Well, now comes... Well, I mean, even, like, I guess this date was a little awkward with 2 bodyguards watching us.
That's what you get when you get a body.
We had our chaperone dads watching us. Actually, technically, what the tabloids say is he's my boyfriend, so.
Blech.
I know.
When are we going to do something like that? Just out of curiosity.
I
Why
mean,
would we do anything about it?
Also, you're using me.
No, not at all.
Then what? Then why? Because I don't want that to be. I don't want attention on me. It's bad for my business.
It's already out there. There's nothing we could do about it.
Well, as long as they don't know my name.
And they won't.
I feel like it's like in character. I don't want people knowing my name. Out of character, I don't like the idea of being that of having that relation to Lustra.
Yeah.
Stop reading my mind, Milwaukee.
No, yeah, I mean, from Cat's
Yeah.
perspective, it's like a thing of who cares? It's out. It's already out there. Like it's not gonna be. It's not a big deal. All right, let's head back to the bar. I guess we got nothing else to do.
Indeed.
What time of the night is it?
Probably getting really close to morning.
Yes, the morning is coming very soon.
Okay.
Mainly because the different handfuls of meetings, they were long drives, long time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm starting to see why your Abigail thinks meetings are boring. Because they are.
Meetings are boring.
Yeah, because they are.
I'm the only person here who likes meetings. Okay.
Hate
No, that
meetings.
wasn't character.
I hate meetings in reality. I have to go to one every month, and they don't there's no information that's even I'm needed for that information. Like I already think.
Yeah, those types of meetings where it's just where you're clearly there just so management can stroke their egos.
Yeah, pretty much.
Those
Yep.
are the ones I hate. No, I like meetings where there's actual relevant info.
Well, yeah. Back to the bar.
Heading back to the bar, you notice that there is a woman covering up most of her features. She's looks very nervous as she's waiting outside the bar.
Hello?
Oh, this might be an odd question, but is there a Mr. Tommy here?
Oh fuck.
Well,
That
no,
would be
I'm
me.
gonna look back to Tommy and be like, she's all yours.
Where is this woman coming from? No, I'm sorry. That would be me. Do I recognize this person?
No, you do not. I've heard from a friend of a friend that you're apparently a private eye that's been very good at getting answers and results. I was wondering if you could help me with a case. I'll pay you. I can pay you up front. I need closure for this, and the authorities aren't doing anything about it. And I was told if I was going to be looking for a private investigator that you were the best.
Oh my god.
Best.
Okay, for the first time in a long while, you got me, DM. Got me.
I told
Because
you.
I can usually tell when some things are gonna come bite me. This one I didn't see it coming.
If it's
I
if it
told you
isn't
before,
the
you having a reputation as a private eye was going to eventually show up again.
Yeah, but
If it isn't
my
the
dumbass
conse-
thought that you were going to forget.
if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own action, I mean it's fine. Sure. Why don't you
Yeah,
come inside
Detective
and talk about it?
Tommy.
Technically, what I'm doing is illegal, so.
Yep. Kat just finds it
Sure.
amusing.
Shut the fuck up.
She is very much when she said Detective Tommy, she was being very sarcastic with it.
She
That's
was
so
holding
good.
her laughter
Oh, she's once you
so
guys
much.
are inside, she's just gonna burst out laughing.
Why does it say the bitrate is offline, but everything is... But there's no drop frames.
What's going on?
Huh? Sorry, I'm
Hmm.
being... The overlay is confusing me. Because it says I'm live, everything's running smooth, and yet the bitrate says I'm offline.
You are
Wait, you have
online.
0 bitrate?
No, bitrate just says
Wait, you have 0
offline.
bitrate?
Yeah, I mean everything
I
sounds
mean,
fine.
I'm
You look
watching the
good.
stream and you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to ignore it like Frieza.
I'll
I'm
choose
going to ignore
I'm
that.
going to ignore that.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Exactly.
Anywho, the nervous woman takes a seat and she like undoes like a bit of the coverings, so you can actually see some of her features. She is a woman who looks like she has been kissed by the sun, with long flowing black hair. She clearly has done some makeup with foundation and like bright red lipstick, and of course,
Hmm.
an eye.
Would
So
you like something to eat? Something to drink?
I I don't want to take up too much of your time. I just because I know that you're usually a man who works night hours, and I'm sorry for coming in so.
No, it's fine. I'm sorry. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
The the person I'm looking for. This is a bit awkward. It's my mother. You see, she she always was out looking out for me when I was growing up. But now that I've kind of been independent, she kept getting more and more distant, and then just last week, she disappeared completely. She hasn't been answering any of my calls. She hasn't gotten back to me on anything. Heck, heck, our weekly meetups, she's not even there anymore. I tried to talk to the authorities, but they were no help.
When
I
was the last time you
the
saw your
last
mother?
the last time I saw her was over in downtown with this man that I know is bad news for her. Some
Hmm.
dude with a jacket that said like Army Ranger on it.
Oh fuck.
Ah,
He
ah,
always
fuck.
seemed to give off bad vibes, but he kept telling me he's a sweet old gentleman. I'm not buying it, and I'm worried about her, and I was hoping you might be able to help me.
Well, sometimes that's how toxic relationships go. Can you give us like how does your mother look?
Uh, well,
Like
she was
anything
well naturally
like
because she's my mother. We share a few different features. She's got the same color. She got the same
yeah,
tone of skin as me.
That
I'm aware of that, but
Hey,
something like
hello
outstanding,
Raiders.
like something
Uh,
that we can tell her apart from no you.
Welcome to the party.
well, something that makes you stand apart, but how you can tell that she's my mother. We have the same eye. Not a lot of folks out there have eyes this shade of green like my family. And it seems to
Okay,
be passed from mother to daughter. That's what my mom.
so
So
it's
if you can find,
peculiar
if you
peculiar green color.
A
so
publisher of tabletop RPGs.
a woman with dark skin like mine and signature green eyes. Uh, her hair was supposed to be gray, but she was recently dyeing it blonde to impress that gentleman.
Hmm.
So you might see, so depending on,
Huh.
well, situations, it might either be gray or it might be blonde or it might be a mix of both.
Okay.
Here's my number. If you find her, please let me know. I'll be more than happy to make sure she gets home safe and sound.
If I find her, what's I mean, I need to know her daughter's name just in case.
It's Casey Sunday. I know. Very
Sunday?
Yes. Oh, and I'm going to pay half of I'm going to pay half of your fees up front, and then the other half upon completion, just so I know that you'll be invested in this.
That's how I do things.
Uh, from what she has been told of your fee, so to speak, apparently half up front is $350. Apparently, you go for a rate of 700.
Sure. Okay.
Specifically, I guess for missing person case. Yeah, I was like looking up rates for like PIs. Oh my god, they are expensive.
I wonder who put up that fee for me. Because I'm just finding out about it. Sure.
Well, this is your first actual case.
Hey, it's money. It's money. You know, he will take money.
Here's the money.
Oh my god, I love this. I love this. Just
You know, it's a nice thing having 45 grand, but it's a better thing. It's a better thing having 45,700 grand.
You gotta complete the case first.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I will. I mean, I got the money. If anything, I am a man of business. A business until the end.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, this is gonna be so
I
much fun.
Yeah, it's
'Cause,
going to be
no.
so much fun when I open the bar. Everyone with a case is going to be knocking at my door looking for me, and I'm gonna be like, "Fuck."
Thing, I didn't forget about your whole moonlighting as a private investigator to cover up that you're secretly a vampire.
Shit, man.
I
I
was
figured because you have so many things to
I
keep
was-
track of that you will let it slide, but I guess not.
I was waiting until your bar business started making leeway to be all like, "Oh yeah, you can't miss it. It's the freshly opened bar."
Mhm.
Oh, I'm going to start asking for, you know, discretion from now on regarding my business.
Oh, the rumors out there now, man.
My G, you have a reputation as a gentleman detective who will do the jobs the authorities seem to look the other way,
Yeah.
bringing back a form of true justice to the city of Los Angeles.
Yep.
I
You
just gaslighted people into thinking that.
Yes, and that gaslighting worked, and now here's the consequences of those actions.
I mean, it's a good and bad consequence. I don't know how to take it. Whatever.
I mean, you get money for investigating deaths and disappearances and stuff.
I mean, sure. I mean, I have some skills to, you know.
Silver lining here. If you're the one doing the investigation, it also means you can catch supernatural.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I can do that. I mean, put my necromancy skills to a use finally, you know. Because so far I've been leveling up, I never got to use them.
Sounds like you're gonna get a whole lot more uses out of it pretty soon.
I mean, this woman isn't dead. Well, preventively,
No,
isn't dead.
she's just missing. She is yet to be updated to dead. They usually have to be missing for, I think it's like 5 months?
Hmm.
I don't
Well,
remember.
I'll contact
God.
I'll contact her when I get it. When I have any leads. I will begin that investigation first thing tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll leave you to it. I need to get here for my day job. I'm gonna,
Stay safe.
yeah, I'm gonna try to keep my cool about this.
Yeah, one thing I should tell you, the less fuss you make about it, the better. So, you know, I won't run into any issues in the investigation.
Yeah, that makes sense. You just, I'm sure you have a family too. I'm sure you would be all worried and fidgeting if your mother suddenly disappeared.
I know what it is like to worry about your own. I understand. Now stay safe and try to stay under the street lamps.
Yeah, keep to the lights so people can't sneak up. That's a good advice.
Yeah. After all, I need the other half of the money. Well,
That's the
that
fight how I know.
of course. I mean, he has his humanities, but first and foremost, he likes money.
You know what? If making sure you honor financial deals is what keeps your humanity in track, go for it. Because honoring deals is part of human nature.
Yeah. So far, I've tried to stay truthful to any deals I've made.
Which is part of why your humanity is so high. People would think, a mafioso gangster with high humanity? How? Quite simple. He doesn't kill unless in self-defense, and he honors his deals, which ironically makes him more humane than most law enforcement.
Yep. I'm gonna close the door behind me and I'm gonna scratch my head a little bit like, well, that took a turn.
Silas pops up. He's a smug look on his face. So, boss, we your assistant junior detectives now?
I guess so. Look, we're getting money out of this, so it's fine.
Yeah. Maybe that's why she left so much, because people think you got extra help. So you got, you know, people to pay. Pays that they stay fed. If only they
Where,
knew.
where are you going with this, Silas?
All I'm saying is it's not good. All I'm saying is you don't have to do these jobs by yourself. If you give off the idea that you've got people working with you, it suddenly isn't that suspicious why your rates are so high.
Hmm. Uh-huh. That is indeed true, and I always take some of you with me. Which,
Right.
okay, I see where you're going. And you know what? It's only fair. You boys will get your cut.
Thanks, boss.
It's
Silas,
only fair.
Silas playing to his Starscream nature. Ah,
Yep.
it's so fun to do that.
I mean, it makes sense, you know. If someone doesn't get their cut, that's when things start going bad as well. So
Blood bonding and dominate only works so well until you run out of money.
yeah, I'm sorry to think these ghouls care. I mean, they care about blood, but just because they need it, not because they really want it.
I think it's a little
I
bit of
think
both.
they're just like me. They just want money.
It's a little bit of both.
Why do you think they're your goals to begin with?
Mm,
The
yeah.
the family knew precisely which type of ghouls to give to the guy who's all about money. Let's give him the ghouls who were in it for the money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Luckily, I haven't run into trouble of feeding them yet because it's not even half the
It
month. I
has,
think.
yeah, it's been about a half month. A little more than a half a
Yeah.
month.
I will say
Yeah.
Art 2 is going to be a little different. We are going to be playing day to day just because there's so many things to happen so far apart from one another.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just asking one because I know how to, keep that in mind, but mine is already established. I'm not, you know,
I will
it's
say,
no.
ironically, I think this campaign might have actually worked better as a V5 if I just homebrewed some of the other supernaturals like the Samosa and the I'm forgetting the were spider's name.
I
And
think
an
it's
aspect.
perfect as it is.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's just V5's hunger system works a lot better for depicting here.
So is it like more often or?
You roll every night, and you have to avoid, and you need to roll like a crit in order to avoid losing hunger, and you only have 5 hunger.
Huh.
Well,
I mean, I still feed them when the time comes. Just I don't really worry about that because mine's nothing special. It's already established.
mm.
I
Alright,
wonder
let's
how rules work in V5. I should really look that, because this always interests me. Because V5 doesn't have a blood,
mm,
so I've always been interested in how ghouls work in V5.
Well, it's time for my beauty sleep.
yeah,
Finally sleeping in my own bed and not a hole.
Not a hole in the ground that your werewolf girlfriend dug up to
Yeah.
put you in.
Cat was 100% during all of that. Cat was 100% in the room with all the guys pretending to be like making fun of him being a detective. Mafia man being a detective.
You
I
know,
know, I know what I'm saying to that. Laugh all you want, but I'm the one with 350 in my pocket.
I will say, ironically, you would be surprised how often private eyes have connections to the mafia.
I know, but
Given that-
she's making
because,
fun
you
of it.
know,
She's making fun of it. She's just with her
Look.
group, just.
somebody's gotta cover up those
I know.
crimes.
I know. I know. She's just making fun of it because
Laugh all you
because she
want.
thinks it's funny.
Laugh all you want, but I have money, and that's all I care. That's all I care.
I feel like a private eye for the mafia might be one of the most dangerous jobs
Oh,
out there.
100%.
Yeah. Hopefully, no one in the family finds.
Oh yeah, it's all fun and games until suddenly one of your kind clients has you do a case that involves you busting up a Giovanni crime.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be like, well, it's time to cover up their tracks and blame it on someone else.
Would it be the first time?
No, definitely not. After all, I I took down the Camarilla without shooting anyone.
Uh huh.
I took down
Sure.
the
Sure.
Camarilla.
You did it.
How hard can this private investigate?
Yes.
I mean, I completed my let me I completed my mission without shooting anyone and putting the blame between quotes on someone else. So they didn't know it was me.
Yes. It was totally not me and the Sabat who took down the Camarilla.
I mean, that's what I'm going to tell them. It's good for them because there's no tracks to cover.
Yeah. Because that's what legitimately happened.
Yeah.
That the Sabat and the Republic took down the Camarilla.
But the Camarilla are no more. That was the mission.
Yeah. Should have been more
They
specific.
said by any means. They never said do it.
Well, they should have been more specific if they wanted to take over.
I want to say that I'm playing. I like to play my character as finding loopholes in every single deal he gets.
Fair enough. All right, so day sleep.
Yeah,
Yes.
one less plot point, I guess.
And I think for tonight, I might call it here just because we were all running low.
Okay.
I mean, if you're really tired, we don't want you to be brain dead on stream.
It also gives me a chance to fully plan out all the different things. Because what I'm gonna be doing is I'm not gonna be doing like the time skip 1 year ahead. My plan is I'm going to like do like 3 days or week time skips just for the remainder of the prelude. And then once you finish up those loose ends, then the whole up to the year.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well, I
gonna take
guess.
a while for some of those pieces to fall in, correct?
Yeah.
I guess
You
what I
still-
wanted to do with my money was to wait until next session.
Did you want to do some of those now, or?
I was just going to take Charlotte into a really fancy dinner.
So glad you
Yes, you
told
know.
me that. I will now, because now I can actually plan for that proper for next week.
Okay.
And hey, look at this. I gave you the private investigation side quest.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still holding on the journalist side quest as well. Don't think I
Yeah.
forgot about that one.
Oh, I'm so glad you did because that's gonna be fun too. So I told you guys, we still have like normal mundane humans,
Mhm.
but have supernaturals mixed in too.
Mm-hmm.
I do like how I've been rating the journalist side quest though. It reminds me a lot of a side quest in Bloodlines, where it's like you technically have no connections to this person, and they have no idea you're a supernatural creature of the night, and it's like none of this is affect the Masquerade, but god damn, does it feel good to help out to bring through just
Mm-hmm. So experience.
Yes, right. So, I'm gonna just give both of y'all 7 experience points for tonight.
Okay.
On the
Alright.
premise of y'all managed to not get into combat with the Kuei Jin.
Yeah, that was I was sweating bullets at that
Also,
moment.
y'all appreciated the artwork.
Yes. cat turned into a date that she promised Abigail like a week ago.
Better late than never.
There was a lot going on, and she knows this.
I know. Did she sound like she was offended
No,
that it was
no,
delayed?
no. I'm just saying there was a lot going on, and she knew it.
She is just happy she finally got it.
Me. I did tell her that when we were bloodbound. So.
Yeah.
Alright. Points added.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna end here, guys. So everyone on my end, thank you everyone for coming hanging out with me and my friends at my party, and at a Wacky stream. But I hope to see you all next time, which will be continuing this next Thursday. Thanks for the follow and the raid from Onyx, and the follow from Vancouver by Night, which I'm
Oh, you know the channel that rated you?
yeah?
They play TTRPGs a lot.
Yeah, they also says they're a publisher of TTRPGs.
Yeah, they're like a
Oh.
podcast or something.
That
Yeah.
would explain why they rate it.
Yeah, so that's actually pretty
Fuck
cool.
yeah.
I was very shocked by both of those things that happened tonight.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yes.
thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. So I hope to see you all next time. My next stream, it won't be TTRPG, but it'll be tomorrow. No stream tomorrow.
Tomorrow's a friend lock.
Yep, no stream tomorrow because I think I cannot make it, so no friend lock tomorrow.
So Saturday.
Yes, so Saturday I'll be continuing. Well, yeah, I'll be continuing Final Fantasy X tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but Saturday. So I hope to see you all then. Before I go, let's see who's streaming though.
Lustra
Yes,
streaming.
No way.
There is actually somebody who I'm going to plan on reading in
Oh yeah.
the week. There's still, yes, it looks like they might still be going for at least like 1 more hour. It's my friend Shrimp VT.
Is it shrimp like the animal?
Oh, shrimp. Yeah, I remember them.
Here, I will put it in here so you know how to spell it correctly.
Hurry up, shrimp.
So it is just that. Okay.
They usually raid in. It's gonna be probably gonna be one of the. This is like the second time I've been able to raid into hair, so I want to do that.
Alright.
All right, everyone, go show.
Love the model, by the way. Lucky.
Thank you.
Go show lots.
Thank you, Lustra, for the awesome.
Yeah, of course. All right, everyone, go show lots of love to Shrimp from me. Tell them the goddess of debauchery demands entertainment, and I'll see you all next time. Bye! Stay horny!